One. And there we go. And now I go back. Last time we visited both knee heaters and shoes. And as per usual. Because you see those all the time. And now. Sooner or later I'm gonna die. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah. Ooh, oh. Well. Come on, give me a character. Yeah? Ooh, razor. Now, everything. Like, I only want Kara, like, not you and me, or Yamigo, because I also don't feel for any other. What I will feel for is a third bolt with same crit damage. Yeah, I know which guy I'm using that one on. But as you can see, I need to do a whole lot of shit. I need to do this because I visit the show. Amber has like a practically sneaking in dailies. Why? Because I was supposed to do the opposite. I have kind of overslept.
What a disaster! I didn't even make it through the qualifiers. How'd you do?
I didn't do any better. I was beaten by that little Timmy kid. I've only ever seen him out there feeding pigeons. No clue how he got to be such a good card player.
The next round's starting soon, right? Let's head over and watch the matches. I'm curious to see who'll win the grand prize.
Did you hear that? A grand prize! Sounds like they were talking about a card competition. They must be talking about Genius Invocation TCG.
A Genius Invocation tournament, huh?
Should be, but let's go ask Diona for details.
Give the title.
Wind go with you.
Son of a bitch. Well, basically, have nothing else to do tomorrow, so. Okay, yada. Is it gonna be another boo thing? So we escorting another transfer boom. It's been quite the grass. Okay. I'm more like I'm more just be like, how the fuck? Yeah, basically, there's a lot. And like, honestly, like, what would you? I know. Like, okay, I know this would be practically nothing.
Let's light it up!
Like, essentially.
Into the wind.
Like, basically, this just does not, like, give me any, like, fetching experience. It says all of the ones I have. Like, on this thing, I don't like 10, but there would be others. There we go. Now we can go. Sometimes I wonder.
Wait, what? Am I seeing double? Do you have 2 tails?
Your eyes are working just fine. Yes, I have 2 tails. You want to pet them?
Yes.
Wow, does it hurt when your tail splits into 2? Which one did you grow first? Oh, and what do you do when they start moving around while you're asleep?
Oh, well,
sorry if those were tricky questions. I've just never seen anyone with 2 tails before. Who's Diona chatting with? From her outfit, Paimon would guess she's probably from Inazuma.
Yes, she is.
oh, don't worry, kid. I'm sure you'll be growing a couple of tails of your own in no time.
Just not okay.
Huh? You think I could grow 2 tails as well?
Sure, you're a yokai too, right? Your yokai power must be really strong if you can already take on human form. I was just climbing a tree one day when another tail popped out, just like that. People started
Just give me
calling
a
me, Nekomata, I think?
Yokai? Nekomata? No. You got it all wrong. My ears and tail are part of my cat's line bloodline.
Oh, so you're not a Mondstadt yokai?
They do not know the word.
Mondstadt doesn't have anything like yokai. Is this your first time here?
Yep. Fortunately for me, the company I work for has been expanding, so I'm now getting the opportunity to travel to cities all over Teyvat. Oh, it's been such a pleasure chatting with you that I almost lost track of time. I'd better get going, or I'll be late for my next customer. Diona of the Quetzline clan, your pickup is complete. Thank you for choosing Komaniya Express.
Great. Feel free to come hang out anytime. Do only yokai have tails in Inazuma? Hey, Diona! Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Hey, what brings you back to Mondstadt? Well, we figured it's been a while since we visited the Cat's-tail, so we thought we'd come and say hi! Oh, and by the way, who was that just now? Oh, she's a courier from Komaniya Express. They're an international delivery service operating out of Inazuma. Huh? Is the Cat's-tail doing international business now? No. A customer left some goods with us and arranged for Komaniya Express to pick them up. That's all. I didn't mind.
Oh.
You've been to Inazuma, right? Did you, see lots of yokai like her there?
Some, and others with foxes.
Right. But this is actually the first time we've ever seen one with 2 tails. Whoa. I'd love to go see for myself one day. Anyway, what were you 2 here for again? Did you need me for something? Oh, yeah! Paimon almost forgot. Do you know anything about a Genius Invocation TCG tournament? Apparently there's prizes and stuff. A tournament? Oh, you must mean the one being organized by the Adventurers Guild. It's a pretty big event. They even had posters imported from Inazuma. But I'm busy with things here, so I didn't sign up. I don't know all the details. Maybe try asking my boss. Got it. Well, with any luck, we'll win some more, and then we'll treat you to some yummy food.
Huh, what do you mean, luck? I'm the one who taught you how to play, after all.
We make it back, Gutch.
That's meow like it. Okay, you two should probably get going now. Head to the Fountain Plaza. My boss usually takes a walk around there at this time of day.
All right, we'll go there right away.
Okay, be right back.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Haven't you heard? There's a strange
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
When you're high up,
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
today's recommendation is the steak.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's been getting your high up. Everyone can hear your voice.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
Come take a look.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
You're high up. Everyone can hear your voice.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfen.
Is the steak.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Haven't you? There's a strange wanderer. I guess I'll come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Reboot. I guess I'll come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. You're high up. Everyone can hear your voice.
There we go. Time. Okay, Margaret. What the fuck is going on?
Hey, Margaret! We thought we might find you here.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while, hasn't it? Let me guess. Back to play some cards?
It's not like we only ever come back to Mondstadt to play cards.
We sort of did.
Oh, really? I just assumed you were here to take part in the King of Invocations Grand Prix.
King of Invocations Grand Prix? Oh, that must be the Adventurers Guild one that Diana mentioned.
Mm-hmm, that's the one. Genius Invocation TCG has been attracting more and more players lately. The Adventurers Guild arranged for venues in every city to hold a regional tournament for the King of Invocations Grand Prix. The rewards are quite substantial. Mondstadt is already at the final stage, so I'm afraid you might be a little too late to get that prize.
Really? Oh, darn! We already promised Diana we'd treat her to some food with the Mora we won.
It's all right. There's bound to be a next time. This card game came out of nowhere and has already taken the world by storm. Who knows where it'll go next? The game's creators must be ecstatic with all this success, don't you think? It's unbelievably popular.
Yeah, and it only gets more fun the more people there are to play it with.
I really want to play now.
Well, you may have missed the boat on the official event, but there's also an unofficial tourney organized by some players. Would that interest you at all?
Unofficial tourney?
That's right. With all the excitement surrounding the main tournament, players can hardly contain their enthusiasm. So they've set up an unofficial tourney aimed at a larger player base. You can sign up at any time and play however many matches you want. They even have pre-built decks for players to use. Oh, and the rewards are pretty generous too.
Ooh, Paimon likes the sound of this. Thanks for the info, Margaret. We'll go check it out.
You're welcome. There are plenty of booths at the venue offering food and other fun activities, so it's definitely worth a visit. Who knows? You might even bump into some old friends there. Right. If there's nothing else you needed, I'll be continuing my walk now.
Your walk of staying in place.
Paimon still thinks that with your abilities, winning the grand prize in the official tournament would have been as easy as pie. Just imagine it. Honorary Knight defeats foes and emerges as tournament champion. The headline practically writes itself.
Do my ears deceive me? Or do you two have some breaking news to share with me?
I don't know.
Whoa, who are you? And why the heck are you
Sorry, force of habit. I tend to keep my ears peeled at all times. Didn't even realize I was listening in. Let me introduce myself. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird from Fontaine. I've been posted here to cover the King of Invocations Grand Prix.
The Steambird?
Never heard of it.
The Steambird is a major news outlet headquartered in Fontaine and widely acclaimed all over Teyvat. We even have regular columnists based right here in Mondstadt.
Ooh, okay. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. What was that you were saying about some breaking news?
Oh, looks like I've managed to pique your interest. Well, the truth is that my keen reporting senses are telling me that this competition will be chock full of huge news stories.
Huge news stories? You sure your senses are reliable?
Absolutely! After all, I've seen it with my own eyes. There's a criminal who's been slinking around the competition venue, and his name is the Card Snatcher.
Oh no. Why do I feel like I heard that name before?
Card Snatcher?
Mm-hmm. He stole his opponent's cards when they weren't looking. I was about to try and chase him down, but the next moment, he disappeared into thin air.
But why would someone want to steal other people's cards?
Remember to gain an edge over his opponent?
Whatever the truth of the matter, it's my job as a journalist to dig up all the gory details and turn them into my very own exclusive news piece.
Hello, is he... Lion... Sorry. Hello, Lion.
So, what do you think? Want to join me in my quest to uncover the sensational story that's hiding behind the scenes?
That does sound interesting, but why us? Any reason you singled us out in particular?
Are you kidding me? It's a no-brainer, considering you're the honorary knight who saved Mondstadt, the hero of Liyue who fought alongside the Adepti, a key player in the repealing of Inazuma's Sakoku decree, and the redeemer of the Sumeru Academia.
I wonder if you missed one then.
Okay, point taken. Yeah, it seems like we've ended up making quite a big name for ourselves, huh?
She really did her homework.
Yeah, kinda scary. Does she research all her new friends before meeting them for the first time?
This is just a recipe for disaster.
I promise you, teaming up with me will be a great move for you. For starters, when my exclusive news article is published, you'll be credited as contributors.
Pretty much get you with a Yu-Gi-Oh.
Not to mention that being in a news agency makes me pretty well connected. That'll come in real handy if you're ever traveling in Fontaine. And if you ever wanted to run an ad in the paper one day, no problem. I could make that happen.
That actually sounds genuinely useful. What do you think, Traveler?
And why not? We got some time now on hands.
Great! Then welcome to the news crew. I've heard that the Traveler always lends a helping hand, so it's nice to know that you live up to your reputation, but even nicer to experience it for myself. Now then, before we start investigating our card snatcher, I have one other small task to take care of first. That Mondstadt columnist who I mentioned earlier is a longtime favorite of the Steambird's readership. Management thought that a cash bonus was in order, so I brought it along with me.
Oh, so we're gonna go meet them now?
Yep, I have the address right here. We just need to make a slight detour to drop off the Mora, then we'll be on our way. I thought you would have figured out who it is I'm talking about by now. From what I've heard, you're quite well acquainted.
It's probably Mona.
Oh, it's someone we know? That doesn't narrow it down much. We know lots of people in Mondstadt. Never mind, just lead the way, Charlotte.
Because who wees this stuff? Aside from Mona.
Who could it be?
One of your rich friends, I'd assume.
Rich?
After all, you gotta be pretty well off to live in the city, right?
Something that catches your eye.
I don't think Mona is way off.
That still doesn't really narrow it down. We know lots of people with lots of Mora.
But yeah, look at how you being
I
legend.
guess being a national hero earns you friends in high places.
Yep. Got it.
Here we are. Wait here a moment. I'll go hand over the cash. Who is it? Can I help you? Oh, Traveler in Paimon, what brings you here? And I'm sorry, I don't believe we've... You must be Mona Magistus, the astrologist. It's an honor to finally meet you.
Right.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter from the Steambird. Your columns have been so well received by our readers lately that our management asked me to present you with this cash bonus.
I can already picture like both the travel and trade places and just go. It's time to do.
She got Mona's full name and title right on her first try. She really does do her homework.
Ah, you must be Charlotte. Welcome, welcome. Please, just call me Mona. Gosh, this is a long way to come from Fontaine. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. No trouble at all. It was on the way.
Wow, sounds like your articles are a real hit with readers all over Teyvat, Mona.
Have I never told you? Well, I've been writing my column, All Things Astrological, for the Steambird for a long time now. The chief editor wrote to me a while ago about the bonus. Thank goodness it's finally here. I was wondering when it would arrive. Thank you, Charlotte. Huh, you make it sound like you really needed this. Are you pressed for money, Mona? What? No, of course not. It's just that once I knew the bonus was coming, I reallocated some funds that I'd previously set aside for daily necessities and purchased some expensive equipment. That's all.
Classic Mona.
Pretty much.
Aha! Perfect! Renowned astrologist, broken, starving. Do the stars really have all the answers? The article practically writes itself.
It's also they exaggerate, don't you think?
Mona's actually super rich. It's just that astrology research is really expensive.
Apparently.
Super rich is a bit of a stretch. Anyway, enough about that. What brings you back to Mondstadt this time, Traveler in Paimon?
Originally, we just came to catch up with a friend of ours. But some things have come up, and now we're helping Charlotte investigate the case of the Card Snatcher.
Speaking of which, will you be competing in the King of Invocations Grand Prix? Where it is that the prizes are pretty stellar. I'm much too busy with my research these days to dedicate time to a competition. Besides, even if I did enter, there's no guarantee I'd actually win a prize, is there? Isn't there? I'd have thought you'd be certain to win with astrology on your side. You'd know all of your opponent's cards ahead of time. What do you take me for? No self-respecting astrologist would dream of abusing their beloved art for such crude purposes. Besides, it wouldn't be fair to the other contestants.
I don't think it would work.
Well said. Spoken like an accomplished academic and a conscientious citizen. Well, yes, obviously. Anyway, if past precedent is anything to go by, you're the ones who ought to be wary of what's around the corner. Especially if you're chasing after this card snatcher, was it? Sounds like bad news. Shall I take a glance at what you're up against?
Sure, why not?
Thanks for the offer, but there's no need. Relying on your astrological skills for all the juicy details would make this story a Mona exclusive. But that's not quite the kind of exclusive report I'm going for here. But don't you worry, they call it investigative journalism for a reason. We journos have our ways. All right, well, best of luck with your investigation then. Thanks again for bringing the bonus, Charlotte. Do give my regards to the chief editor.
Also, we should play another game of Jane's Invocation TCG.
I will, and yes, we should. I'll hold you to that. I think it's about time we started heading to the competition venue. The Mondstadt Regional Final should be starting shortly.
All right! Paimon can't wait to find out who the finalists are!
I wonder if it's, okay. Like, I know they just, I know a whole bunch, okay. Wait a second, that's Fantin, Amber. That's, I believe, okay. I'm gonna say, Fenty and Duke. I'm calling right now, Fenty and Duke. Cows.
Wow. So this is the venue, huh?
I'm doing a bit of wow.
Seems pretty lively here.
How about you? Oh, that's Kaya.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon, what a rare surprise. Did you really come all this way just to watch Timmy and me in the final?
Timmy, I forgot all of this.
Kaya? You made it to the finals? Wait, what about your work with the Knights of Favonius? You better not be slacking off again.
Hey, come on now. That's no way to talk to a friend. Naturally, I wouldn't have considered entering the competition were I not already on top of my work. Enjoying a drink while playing a few rounds of cards. I can't think of a better way to relax outside of work, can you? Oh, just be sure not to tell Diona I said that.
Well, since you're in the competition, have you noticed anything suspicious going on so far? You know, like people stealing other players' cards and that kind of thing.
Stealing cards, you say? I'm afraid I haven't seen anything of that sort. Not while I've been playing, anyway. Why do you ask?
Well, we just ran into this journalist from Fontaine and she... Huh? Where'd Charlotte go? She was right here, wasn't she? Oh, I bet she snuck out to go find some tasty snacks for herself!
How dare she?
Journalist from Fontaine. Oh, you mean the one from the Steambird. I do recall seeing a Steambird reporter listed in the Knights of Favonius visitor log.
Yeah, that'll be her. She said that she saw a card snatcher at the tournament venue, so we're helping her investigate.
A card snatcher? How very interesting. But one question, Paimon. Are you sure that cards are really what this snatcher is after?
Huh? What makes you say that?
Hello, everyone! Your attention, please! The final is about to begin! Now, let's give a warm welcome to our two contestants!
Guess we'll have to leave it there. Let's continue this conversation another time.
Good luck, Kaya.
Thanks, Traveler.
Go get him, Kaya! We'll see you in a bit! So, Traveler, who do you think is gonna win?
Honestly, it's a tough card. It's been tough. Because Kaya has... You look at himself. Timmy has... the Stone Lodge... Lojo. Noel and Bennett. But who does... It depends, like, if... Kaya can keep on the damage on against Timmy, so I think... If he does not want a resources, so I think I will win.
Yeah, Kaya's quite the crafty one. He must have some tricks up his sleeve. Either way, whoever wins is bound to make headlines. Wait, speaking of headlines, isn't that Charlotte's job? Huh. Maybe she got caught up trying out all the delicious Mondstadt snacks. Let's go look for her.
I sure hope Timmy wins the finals. At least then I could say I lost to the champion.
I understand where you're coming from, but don't get your hopes up. It's gonna be tough for him to beat the cavalry captain.
Have me.
You've got this, Captain Kaya. The Knights of Favonius are counting on you.
Everyone's quite fired up. Whew. It's even making me a little nervous.
King of Invocations. This must be, new.
Charlotte, what happened? You just disappeared without saying anything.
Oh, I just didn't want to bother you while you were catching up with your friend.
But Kaya's one of the finalists. Don't you want to interview him or something? You did say you were supposed to be covering the competition.
I could churn out that kind of soft news piece in 5 minutes if I had to. Personally, I'm more interested in those two.
Ooh.
From the moment things kicked off, they've been acting very strangely, like they're trying to stay out of sight. I'm sure they must be plotting something.
You mean there are 2 card snatchers?
Shh! Keep your voice down! We don't want to scare them off. We need to wait until we've got something concrete. Then we can use my camera to catch them in the act. Huh? Wait! Where'd the other guy go?
He's on the run!
After him!
Huh? You seem like you've done this before. Do you spy on people often?
Oh, you're too kind. You should see the celebrities in Fontaine, the lengths they'll go to try and avoid the public eye. Compared to that, this is nothing.
Sheesh.
That wasn't supposed to be a compliment.
I would have loved Jolene.
He's heading toward Mondstadt's side gate. Let's follow him, but quietly. We mustn't let him spot us.
Time to go.
Alright, let's get going. Whee!
Now he's heading away from the city. How long are we gonna follow him for? At this rate, we're gonna miss Kaya and Timmy's match.
Sheesh, where did the guy go? He probably knows, like, we are chasing him, but let's hope he doesn't.
Oh, there. Looks like he stopped. Let's sit tight and see what happens.
Why'd he come all the way out here? Is he gonna hide something? And now he's crouching down with his hands above his head. Wait! Treasure hoarders! He's in trouble! Quick! We need to rescue him!
Help! Someone save me!
Hi.
What are the treasure hoarders doing so close to the city?
Hello.
Are you alright?
Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was all over for me.
Those treasure hoarders, did you know them? It sure looked like they were here just for you.
Why would I know them? I was just out for a walk, minding my own business, and then the next thing I knew, I was surrounded.
Oh, really? Then why did they target you? It wouldn't be because of some dubious deal you were involved in at the tournament, would it?
Huh? A deal? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's a shame. You see, I'm a journalist, and I just happened to snap a picture of you and one other individual in the middle of a deal back at the tournament. I was only going to ask you for an interview, but that was before you caused all this trouble. And now you're feigning ignorance of the deal in question.
What you going on about?
Maybe I'm just wasting my time. Shall I just cut my losses and hand over the evidence to the Knights of Favonius?
Whoa! No, please. I'll talk. But you gotta believe me, there's nothing shady going on, I swear.
Out.
Wow, that was some serious bluffing on Charlotte's part. She didn't take any pictures at all.
Back at the tournament, I was approached by some random guy who said that he wanted to buy a card back off me. I said, okay, how much are you offering? And when he told me the amount, oh, my jaw practically hit the floor.
Depending on which card, but I doubt it.
Really? What kind of card back was it?
Nothing special. I just picked it up at the general goods store. It had a treasure chest design on it. I only bought it because it was dirt cheap. This guy offered me 3 times what I paid for it and handed me the Mora right then and there. I could hardly believe my luck, so I decided to head somewhere less crowded and check the Mora was real. That's when I ran into the treasure hoarders.
Did you ask him why he wanted to purchase this item from you?
No, I didn't. Genius Invocation TCG has been getting pretty popular lately, and some people will pay good Mora to make their decks look flashy. It didn't strike me as that unusual.
Yeah. That was simple enough.
But after I gave him the card back, he let out a sigh of relief and said something about, that's all the Mondstadt ones. Next stop, Liyue, or something like that.
Or something like that. He either said that or he didn't. How certain are you?
I'm positive. I know what I heard. Once the card was in his hands, he suddenly relaxed like a huge burden had been taken off his shoulders. It was genuine relief. Could that card back really be as valuable as he thought?
That I don't know, but in the interests of your personal safety, I suggest you report all of this to the Knights of Favonius. After all, you weren't doing anything against the law, were you?
Right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'll go speak to the Knights of Favonius right away.
It sounds like that guy's just collecting rare card backs. Are you sure this is the person you're after, Charlotte?
Well, it definitely doesn't add up. You really think someone out there is going from nation to nation, shelling out huge sums of money for a few card backs bought from a grocery store?
Right?
My gut tells me that there's more to this story than the card back alone. This entire situation reeks of exclusive news.
Maybe this was designed by a famous artist.
Ooh, treasure! Maybe the card backs make a treasure map. You know, collect all the pieces, put them together, and they reveal where the treasure is buried.
Who knows? But wherever this leads, we're definitely onto something. Even though I didn't manage to get a good look at his face, his physique and the way he moved were identical to the card snatcher I saw last time. I'm sure it's the same guy. He was much more discreet this time, though. I guess he didn't want to risk trying anything with so many potential witnesses around.
From the sounds of it, we need to head to Liyue next, right? Paimon can't wait! We have tons of friends in Liyue, too. But shouldn't we check in with Kaya before we leave? Paimon at least wants to find out who won the final.
Good idea. Let's go.
I got to we evaluate like which character like or like third character like Kaya has. But yeah, I'm already like a Charlotte's personality. A whole one thing I thought of. So just hey, jump for joy.
Time to go.
Here's our remaining. Come on. There we go.
I hereby declare the winner of the Mondstadt Regional Final of the King of Invocations Grand Prix is Timmy!
Really?
Wow, Timmy won! That's amazing!
I was beaten by the best. Timmy's a tough opponent. He had me on the back foot the entire time.
That's always next time, Kaya.
It's all right. You don't need to comfort me. This must be the journalist from Fontaine you mentioned earlier. Charlotte, was it? Enchanté. I'm Kaya, cavalry captain of the Knights of Favonius. I trust you're enjoying your time in Mondstadt?
The pleasure is all mine. Mondstadt's reputation as the city of song and freedom is truly deserved. The mood here is simply delightful.
I'm glad you're liking it. Oh, by the way, I couldn't help but notice you all rushing towards the city's side gate earlier. Did you find something? I couldn't get it off my mind, even during the competition.
Maybe that's why.
I see.
So, it seems we have an answer to Kaya's question from earlier. What the card snatcher's really after is these card backs. But we still haven't figured out why he cares so much about them.
Well, while I'd love to accompany you all to Liyue Harbor, I'm afraid I still have my Knights of Favonius duties to attend to. In fact, our top priority right now is strengthening Mondstadt's defenses. Treasure hoarder activity has been increasingly rampant lately.
Don't worry, we'll keep you in the loop if we find anything. In fact, if Charlotte's journalistic instinct is on point, you'll probably be reading her exclusive report in the Steambird before long.
Wonderful. Then I look forward to reading all about it.
Thanks for supporting quality journalism. Okay, Let's take tonight off and head to Liyue Harbor tomorrow. It'll give me a chance to write down everything that's happened today.
Oh, Paimon wanted to ask. See the two people on this poster? Are they the inventors of Genius Invocation TCG? They look so young.
Oh, wow.
Maybe, but very little is known about either of them. Whether they've been living under a rock this whole time or just aren't interested in fame, I don't know. But hardly anybody has ever seen them.
The poster's probably just an artist's impression to capture the general look and feel of the duo. Beyond that, I doubt it's very true to life.
Sounds like they're a couple of socially reclusive scholars. If Paimon were in their shoes, she'd be showing up to all the events, signing autographs, selling cards, and probably getting complimentary food and drink.
Because of the food.
I approve. And to top it off, you could play a few rounds of Genius Invocation with everyone.
I was reading up on the game's inventors before I came to Mondstadt. I was originally hoping to arrange an interview with them, but I soon discovered that there's no mention anywhere of where they live or of any Genius Invocation events that they've attended. It's as if they've designed the game and then never played it again.
Why do mysterious come out of game designers?
Either they don't want to play the game, or they're unable to. But they must have their reasons.
I doubt that.
I wonder if they'll show up at all during the King of Invocation's Grand Prix.
Maybe, if you get lucky. And based on my experience, the Traveler seems to have no shortage of that.
Oh, really? Well, that gives me one less thing to worry about.
Hopefully my work will run out anytime soon.
Anyway, our focus is still on tracking down the card snatcher. I heard Snezhnaya has an old saying. If you try chasing two rabbits at once, you'll only end up empty-handed.
Well, the Traveler and Paimon can always split up and chase one rabbit each. Oh, okay. Now Paimon's feeling hungry. We can worry about all this later. Right now, it's time to get some grub.
You can always trust Paimon to know where life's priorities lie. If it's food you're after, I recommend taking a look at the nearby stalls. The tournament has brought quite a crowd, so there's a lot of fun to be had around the venue.
Sounds great. Thanks, Kaya.
Thank you. Here we fucking go. The Summoners Summit. Okay. Fix something master. The fan master and been something something. Someone just tell me. I don't know if someone has something to tell you. Everyone that has something to tell me. What the fuck do you even think about? Do that and fashion traveling why would I do master? But yes, I think it's changed, you know, but let's get back. Investigation TCG make it own paintings. These things. Now these would be a whole lot of fun. Okay, so that was 1, so it's 2, kill 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, so we can only do that. Yeah, 1. Awesome. And boo! Ooh. In no time. 1. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, for 2, we need this. 1. Need it the medium. 3 for the large. Very much. Details. Oh, he's in leeway. Oops. Not bad at all. So one is down. So one does. Oh wait. Hey!
Wait, why is everyone leaving? Did I miss it?
Ah, Mika. Too bad you weren't here to see it. I'm afraid that Captain Kaya lost.
What? Tell me everything. What happened?
Well, I don't know much about Genius Invocation myself, but I did try to follow along by listening in to what everyone was saying. Captain Kaya took out one of Timmy's character cards right at the start, giving him an early advantage. But I guess that was all part of his opponent's strategy? In any case, Timmy spent the first few rounds stocking up cards in his hand and then swung the game with a brutal offensive right at the end. But, you know, maybe the match was already over from the moment they flipped the coin and determined that Kaya would go second. Whew, I need a drink.
Calm down, bro. Now's not the time to start drinking your sorrows away. Knowing Captain Kaya, he wouldn't want to see you upset over his loss. Hey, why don't we learn how to play too? Maybe then, we'll get to play against Captain Kaya someday. Though, I'm sure we'd lose pretty badly to him.
Yeah, you're right, Mika. Not a bad plan.
I forgot you two were brothers. I totally forgot, but it's understandable.
I won!
Congratulations.
Thanks! I can't wait to tell my mom. This'll make her really happy, won't it? Mom was the one who kept telling me I should join the tournament, so I'm gonna give the prizes to her. I really wish my dad could see me now.
Oh, what an amazing tournament. That Timmy, huh? He really has a gift for this.
Yeah, who saw that coming? But at least I can feel a little better about losing to him now.
Not sure if you would be like that.
Hey there. Something else you wanted to discuss?
About...
The game's really caught on lately. It's a part of everyday life now. Everywhere you go, you see people playing it. In fact, some people have even given up drinking in order to keep a clear head during the game.
What?
I'm sure Diona will be happy to hear that.
How are the night feelings?
Don't worry, everyone's just fine. I actually managed to convince Jean to join me for a game, but we only got part of the way through before she was called away. I ended up having to finish the match for the two of us. What can you do? Everyone has to put their work first, but seeing how successful the tournament has turned out and how much fun everyone's had, I'm hoping that she at least has one less thing to worry about.
Let's catch up another time.
We should have a game of Genius Invocation TCG when you get the chance.
Of course. I'm always up for the game. I'm sure. I got to checkpoints. Wonderful. Yada. What's a good way to say in job step 10 steps? Score bonus was a kind of queen napkin shy. Done. Finally. I mean, with these things, like, it's not that bad.
Time to go.
Wee. Shit.
Wind Strider.
Up. This is the only way we can probably just able to like get on top of that wolf. Let's be honest, that wolf is like pain in the ass. And I'm down within 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, Jodion, how you doing? I could immediately get you that, but, I need the weapon as well. As you can see, I'm doing the quests. I guess from Leeway. There we go, there we go, there we go. Just I see. Well, take a break. You deserve it anyway. I'm just finally doing this quest. Try gluing the car, some cars left, Cardex, commissions have organized doing special moves. Any David? I know say unfortunate terminal is onwards. You said they can say you choose 1 of 3 out of 8 incomplete view decks. The decks you find some new with this card, use of them full potential, depending on cost. But the name of actions should be your deck. And I guess would be choose a be your own decks, using them to do as a place after all. So I don't say I have extra release process because I come to lose. If you just come try it. Okay then, 3 out of 8 complete and 4 and 7 out. Okay.
This scenery is wonderful.
I give it a try. But is cheaper touch bell once paper me begin in time. Has come to
So you're the one I'll be playing against. It's a real competition this time, so you'd better be ready.
Oh no, okay. Let's start both of them. We get 2 choices of angels. So I can play Lady Illusion. Yeah, I just need the I just leave that we have to put them in the world face and say I'm just basically need some of the family faces, okay. So power and clear, okay. Attack. Actually, no, I want to add you because I can basically set up and then I can keep the swirl ability to go on. Because this one is gonna be broken as hell. What's this? And with this one, can tag and in charge. Okay. Okay, I want to play these 2 first things first.
Contamination must be washed away.
Okay. Well, so first I'm gonna play this. 11. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah.
Water's form is ever changing.
Time for a showdown. Let it rain.
Got it. Got it. Ooh. I see. Oh dear lord. Okay. Wonder what is good.
The rising flood.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Okay, I'm gonna switch.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Because this is gonna be bad for you. And this one, it's a charge tag. Without no. Shouldn't have done that instead.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Not bad, not too bad.
You got me.
This is a pretty much a.
Huh? No, wait!
Sorry, this is pretty much an instant combo on me. Like, I guess. Perfect. Switch to talking that that uses a number attack. No.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Oh no, now my thoughts are all jumbled up.
Yep, you're done.
I'll protect us. I've been practicing really hard. Here we go.
Oh, this is gonna be a DPSing you sooner or later there. You only kill one and 1, 2. You know what? Oh, good.
Ready, steady, go!
Well, I am sorry about all of this.
Think you can get away?
And you're dead.
Let's play!
Has everyone stopped singing?
There you go, Chief. That is a nasty combo.
Whoa, you're so much better than everyone I've played against.
I try not to be. Super showdown. Not my thing there, literally. You such true angry efforts. It's hard to protect, Chinchu, Niguan. I'm Niguan. So far, as a player shows tenacity when playing the game. Harder the dice. When I am not done, we're having some variations. What are you up to? Queen Boys, minigame. Come on, cards. Either Woodbook is just tactic. Let's have a go. That corresponds with all my dice. Okay. Hunters increase also at the same time. So for that's individual chances, not the same on party members. Next die, change the match. Wait, Sammy. Okay, I think it's just Optimum Spade and aggravates one buffs well, great. Or opt in. Is that actually no? Why would I even want you when I have him? Wait, let's roll.
Into the wind.
Off we go!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Time to go.
Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Well, I do have to say this is just another one of the
One with wind and cloud.
bye.
Let's spark things up.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up!
There we go.
The wind knows me.
Clouds high, the birds call. Time
Like
to go.
this is just how high.
As one with wind and cloud.
Adventure time!
So close.
It's Dreamwork!
Dog, break forth!
No, we cannot. I legit tried. 3,000. I haven't. And that's me, not knowing the whole goddamn moves. Just power and a lot of shit. I see, I've not done any of this shit. Is it fun? And a wee bit too easy. And now that is done, what do you want? I could legit do them. Vaporize. I know exactly the thing I need to go for. And you think I... Nah. You. hate those memes. Those memes are just always the goddamn worst.
Judgment! Lights out. Hit! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Whirling snow!
Let's dance.
Yeah! Punishment!
Move.
Flight! Yeah!
Let's be honest.
Swirl! Lights out. Whirling snow!
Let the show begin.
You can't run! Punishment! Yeah! My apologies!
To ice?
Yeah! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Ooh, there's a nice socket.
Let's dance.
Whirling snow!
You die.
Embrace the ice! Shiver!
I'll protect us.
Come on.
Take flight!
There we go. Six skills, bro. Sick. And I've got quite a whole lot more things physically required. To let. And the other ways is going to be all the way over in Lewis, in summer, and finally, probably in which one? Okay. Don't do me any favors now. Never do me any favors. Please.
Wind strike! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Hello. Come to me, Baba.
Clouds high, the birds...
Dawn, break forth!
Into the wind! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
I know this wasn't all because of me, like.
One with nature!
And we hit the 3,000 mark.
Clouds high, the birds call!
I'm going in!
Into the wind!
Oh, not much.
As one with wind and
I beat myself. I already hit it.
Waste to the wicked!
Wind strike.
I mean, I know I could, like, do a whole lot better, like...
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Huh?
I'm legit naive, like... Time to go work for all of this shit. But it's just... something that is kind of need to be done. Kind of. Okay, and the last one of this mission. I only have one good power one.
I'm going in!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me. One with nature.
That's a basic kill everyone.
Everybody stand back!
Oh! There's a... what? Similar action.
Let's light it up!
Into the wind.
I hate when they're talking at you because
One
of...
with wind and cloud.
they really don't give a fuck.
Time to go.
Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with nature.
Come on, come on, come on.
Clouds hide. The birds.
Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. Thank you for choosing death.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Fallen leaves, adorn my
Ooh,
night.
Kudai. Yeah, I made it to 5,000. Oh, the last one too. Stiggle though. That is more than done. And by more, I mean more than done. And by that... and literally get the fighting too. And now we have to worry about the rest. Now, oh no. I don't want to see this. Like, what's I do with this, in easy to go? What the who the fuck would come at this hour?
Wait, isn't that Tubby? What's she doing in the cat's tail? Tubby!
Hey, Tabby.
Ah, it's you two.
What are you doing here? Wait, and how did you get out of the Serena teapot? You can do that?
That's when.
Of course I can. Ah, but this is your first time seeing me outside of the teapot realm, isn't it? Although the Adepti created teapot spirits primarily to manage and maintain their teapot realms, our movements are not restricted to those domains. For instance, there's Jade Seeker, who travels far and wide to gather the rarest treasures in the land. But it is true that I, in contrast, rarely leave the teapot realm at all.
Paimon gets it now, huh? Well, since you so rarely leave, what's the occasion today?
I'm guessing you didn't come for a drink.
As curious as I am to know how the drinks here differ from those in Liyue. No, in fact, I was sent here for a reason.
What reason is that?
And as it happens, it has something to do with the Traveler, too.
How so?
Well, as I'm sure you've discovered, with the rising popularity of Genius Invocation TCG, inviting a friend to a duel in the tavern has become a fun way to pass the time. There's just one little problem. Many invitees currently have to travel an enormous distance to get here, turning the whole thing into quite an ordeal. I have therefore been sent here to create a little game room using the same Adeptus art as is used to construct teapot realms. That way, anyone with an invitation will need only to think the thought, and they will instantly appear in the game room. You will be free to use the room whenever you wish to invite a friend to duel, and it will be far more straightforward for them to take you up on the offer.
Wow! This'll make things much easier! But what if Margaret finds out? She's not gonna get mad at you for renovating her tavern with your Adeptus arts, is she?
I'm pretty sure she would never know what the other
Next up, let's talk about his Eidolons, though, because oh my god, this dude is insane with Eidolons.
Good to know. Fuck that shit.
That shouldn't be a problem, since the realm will not be physically located within the cat's tail. Besides, we obviously sought the owner's permission in advance.
Good to know.
She was quite enthusiastic. Oh, Liyue's Adepti arts sound pretty useful. Could you double the size of the tavern while you're at it? Unfortunately, my mastery of Adeptus arts is not sufficient to achieve this.
Huh. Yeah, that does sound like something Margaret would say.
Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was expecting to have to wait until your next visit to the Teapot Realm to fill you in. Right then, let's get started.
We might have to have a match.
Okay, that should do it. Over to you. Now you can invite friends to duel with you in this room wherever in the world they are. I hope it serves you well. Oh, and I almost forgot. A guy from the tavern wanted me to say this to you. Hope you will have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Huh. Right, we would. Talk to Prison if I can. Yeah, he's over the nose. Okay, shout. You is pretty much like. If wasn't the extra mash. Physical tattoo animal, the kid is switched to pleasure inside, but the kid is this kind is active when the kid. And one last die. Okay. Damage, not applying damage, no gain range. Well, oh, here we go, here we go. Alright. That's new, but how do you plunge is the better question. Alien champions, not that I'm gonna deal with. Anything I can help you with? Forge film, paper. The round, 1+1, +2, and +3. Give me some challenge me, very easily. I might have to thinking of other ways. Then that's gonna be difficult. Straightforward and Well, let me see what use. Drop card challenge. Base letter and the whisper. It's cool we found some of those supports. And a whole lot of shit and a whole lot of money I seem to have. Somehow. In this random book is idiot doing your action. Ooh. In this one, when opposing character is doing oh. Oh, whoa. That's a combo. That's a combo. An action fan is equipping 3 armor and element. Damn. Cover all the images to the top active character. I do get that strong corner after that switch any cost in your hand. And not too bad, but could be a little bit bludgeon strike. Switches the current thing using. PVC. When one victory ambush over the wind time on opponent's field. Select 2 victory cards and this. Then there's a basic element that's of div types. 3 for the cost of 4. Not sure if I want that. Okay. Buy a. Oh my god! Callback, what? New one, another, and who? I'm gonna have to. I just went out, thought I was almost done. They put a whole new, set in this. Now that is something. Some of the girls I cannot win, so those are gonna be bugging as fuck. Like, I cannot win. Something tells me.
Time to go.
The god is like that egg is gonna be a bane so later.
Where merchants flock and all ships dock. Now I understand what that saying was trying to describe. Still, nothing beats seeing it with your own eyes.
Welcome to Liyue Harbor. I hope you had a smooth journey. Lady Ningguang instructed me to wait for you here.
Oh, it's Ningguang's secretary! Which Bai is it again?
I the 64th.
It's Bai Wen. I assist Lady Ningguang with collecting and organizing intelligence.
That's right, Baiwen! Paimon remembers now. The other 2 are Baishir and Baishao.
Lady Ningguang? You mean Tianxuan of the Liyue Qixing?
Pretty much the one and the same.
Yep, that's her. But why does Ningguang want to see us? Wait, and how does she even know that we'd be arriving in Liyue Harbor today?
Lady Ningguang likes to stay informed. Nothing slips through her intelligence network. She wishes to invite our visitor from Fontaine, Mademoiselle Charlotte, to join her at Eugene Terrace to discuss cooperation.
What would she want with me? This is the first time I've ever been to Liyue Harbor.
Lady Ningguang has known of you for quite some time. A talented and capable journalist with the Steambird who writes insightful, engaging, and, most importantly, factual prose. She rather admires your work. She also understands that in revealing the truth, your exclusive news, you have offended some interested parties that have been pulling strings behind the scenes, And that is why you have been sent on an international reporting trip to cover the Genius Invocation TCG events.
Wait, what? That's terrible! Oh, poor Charlotte.
No, it's just part of the job. I'm already used to it. But I'm surprised to learn that Lady Ningguang knows so much about my situation. Does she know my boss or something?
Paimon wouldn't be surprised. She seems to know everyone and everything.
Lady Ningguang also welcomes the two of you to join, if you're interested.
Oh, you didn't tell me you were best buddies with Lady Ningguang.
Oh, we are best buds. Sometimes she loans me money. Right? I'm dead.
Oh, Paimon wouldn't go that far. We've just been invited to the Jade Chamber as honored guests a couple times. You know.
Everyone in the humble bragging of Paimon.
But anyway, if Ningguang wants to discuss work stuff with Charlotte, it's probably gonna be best if we stay out of the way, right? Maybe we can go ask around about the card snatcher while you have your meeting with Ningguang.
Oh, are you sure?
Not a problem.
All right, thanks. Then I'll leave you to it. Let's catch up and swap notes later. I'm actually pretty excited to meet Lady Ningguang, so I don't want to keep her waiting.
Very well. Please, Mademoiselle Charlotte, follow me.
See you two later.
Sounds like Charlotte's a top-notch journalist, huh? Paimon's not sure what that exclusive news is all about, but it definitely sounds like a big deal.
Of course it's a big deal with me. She's basically a top-notch dog. We're just friends with her. But to everyone else, God.
And if she manages to write up an article about this card snatcher case, we'll be featured in her exclusive news too!
It feels like we're about to become famous.
Let's just focus on Tiger's End.
Yep, you're right. Okay, why don't we start asking around at the docks? There's always a lot of people coming and going. Maybe someone's seen people trading cards there.
Perhaps. Well, a new sea acquaintance. Is it perhaps, from Unisuma? That would be best to know. And I'm pretty much ouch. But I can always say like, but it does get one now. Basically, electro or like. Basically anything that goes AoE basically kills them.
Hey there, got a question for you.
Hello. Ask away. If it's fish you want, I've got all the answers.
Actually, it's not about fish. We were just wondering, since you're here all day running your stall, have you seen anyone collecting card backs for Genius Invocation TCG?
Genius Invocation TCG. Afraid I don't know anything about that. People come here for blackback bass, but not card backs.
Really? Sorry to bother you then. We'll try our luck somewhere else.
Don't you want to buy some fish to take with you? All my fish are super fresh, you know.
No, thanks. I just heals the characters for 1 HP, so that's a over fast. It's good, but you can kind of just like switching. Maybe for a last second ditch.
Hi there. We'd like to ask you about something.
Oh, sure. Ask away. The ship's already set sail anyway, so I've got all the time in the world.
Have you seen anyone around here recently collecting card backs? You know, for that really popular game, Genius Invocation TCG?
Collecting card backs? I've definitely seen people around here playing the game, but I'm usually preoccupied with thinking about the sea. I've never paid too much attention to it.
It's fine. We'll ask someone else.
Oh, I really can't afford to wake up late next time.
Want me to help you? No, I helped.
Hi there. Can we ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead. I'll answer as best I can.
Have you noticed anyone here collecting collecting card backs for Genius Invocation TCG recently?
Card backs? No, I'm afraid not. Sorry. Just before, a girl in Inazuman attire walked by, and I've been sneezing nonstop since.
Well, take care of yourself and get well soon. We'll keep asking around.
I'll be alright. While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
Oh dear.
Well, this got off to a slow start. Let's try somewhere else.
Hey, you two. Looking for someone?
Kazuha! Huh? Paimon knows that voice. It's Kazuha!
Here he comes.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
So when has it been taking you? It's been too long, man.
Captain Beidou needed to return to Liyue to take care of some business, so I've been taking the chance to get to walk around town. It's a nice surprise to run into you two here. Looks like you have questions. May I be of any help?
Well, long story short.
I see. Well, the harbor breeze is as peaceful and pleasant as ever. I don't believe that the card snatcher you're looking for has been through here.
Huh. Okay.
I'm not sure if that's good news or bad in your eyes. Oh, by the way, it seems there's a competition being held nearby. I stopped to have a look. This Genius Invocation TCG. It seems to be immensely popular at the moment.
Wait, have you never played it before, Kazuha?
No, I haven't. I have quietly observed from the side. The captain brought a small box aboard recently that contained a variety of beautifully illustrated cards. She enjoys playing with the crew while enjoying a few drinks. A few too many, perhaps.
That's called a casket of tomes. It's what you use to carry your cards in, and it helps you find players nearby, too. You should give it a try, Kazuha. The rules are pretty easy to pick up, and then you'll have a fun game to play with your friends.
Is it perfect chance to learn?
Forging friendship through card-based combat does sound quite delightful. All right, then. Show me the ropes, if you please.
Paimon can teach you. Paimon's watched the Traveler play a ton of times, so even Paimon's a master invocator now. After we teach you the rules, we'll also have to get you a casket of tomes.
But what about this card snatcher you're looking for? Is not dealing with that more urgent at present?
Oh, good point. Paimon got so caught up chatting with our old friend that she nearly forgot about our promise to our new friend. Now where should we go next? Huh? Hey, look over there! Isn't that the Inazuman courier who Diona was chatting with back in Mondstadt? What's she doing here?
I just noticed the logo at her waist. Isn't that Komaniya Express?
Yep.
Huh? Do you know that company, Kazuha?
Yes, I've heard of it. They provide delivery services in Inazuma.
Looks like she's having some trouble. Why don't we go and introduce ourselves?
Kazuha, me. Kazuha.
Which way is it from here?
Hey there! You look lost. Need any help?
You frightened the life out of me! Huh? Oh, I recognize you. Weren't you at the Cat's-Tail in Mondstadt?
Yep, Paimon's name is Paimon, and these two are the Traveler and Kaitahara Kazuha. It's a strange coincidence running into you again.
Hello. Hello. My name's Kirara. I'm a courier for Inazuma's Komaniya Express.
I know Komaniya Express is widely praised for its punctual and safe delivery services, but I wasn't aware that the company had started operating internationally.
Wow, it's rare to meet a fellow Inazuman abroad. Our company just recently began expanding its services overseas. Which is great for me, because now I basically get paid to travel all around the world. Only downside is, I sometimes get a bit lost when it's my first time in a new city.
Fair point.
Sometimes, when I'm running late, I even have to change back into my original form and climb over walls to make sure the parcel's on time. Do you happen to know the way to the Wangsheng funeral parlor? I feel like I've been going in circles all day.
Yeah, we know the place. We'll show you the way.
You will? Oh, thank you so much!
I mean, we even know, like, who the owner of the Washington Funeral Parlor is. And apparently, she's a Bradford brother of joy. Right. I do it like I said. You know what? I'm kind of getting mixed vibes, but she looks cute. Overall, yep, that's the Biggie Hoo Tao.
Down on the ground, the dice spin around, while high in the sky, the sun shines bright. That last line could use some work.
Here we are! This is it!
Oh, White's the Traveler and Paimon. What brings you here? And I see you've brought some friends, clients, business partners, new associates.
They are not here to buy a coffin.
Maybe leave the introductions to Paimon. This is Kaidahara Kazuha, and this is Kirara.
You mean that's Kiara, and that's Kane Kazuha. Learn, you people, Paimon.
Hello, it is an honor to meet you.
Greetings, old friends and new. So, what brings you all to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor this fine day? Wait, don't tell me. Is it our latest promotion? Well, I'm touched that you journeyed all this way.
No, we were just giving Kirara directions.
Hello, ma'am. Are you Director Huta of the Wangshen Funeral Parlor? I'm your Komania Express courier, and we have a delivery for you. I just need to ask you for a signature.
Let me see. Yes, I've been expecting this. Delivery services these days make everything so much easier. I used to have to send my consultant running to and fro for this kind of thing. Say, Kirara, how flexible is your company in terms of delivering different types of goods? How about a living person? And what about someone who's more in between alive and dead?
Oh dear.
Her tails are standing up on end.
Yes, that's a no. Well, maybe we can talk about potentially expanding your company's services sometime.
Could I trouble you to take a moment and leave a 5-star review?
5 stars? Well, that's an odd number. Let's make it an even 6. No, much too low. Service this good deserves at least 8. In fact, 9. 1 extra for going the extra mile.
Oh, 5 stars will be plenty, really. But your enthusiasm means a lot. All right, I should be on my way now. Thanks again for the directions.
You're welcome.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Cool. Well, I look forward to seeing you all again soon. Although, hopefully next time it won't be because I'm lost.
I heard you reciting a poem just now, Director Who. May I ask from where you drew your inspiration?
Oh, do you share a liking for poetry as well?
Once in a while, I throw words at each other and see what sticks.
Yeah, there's no need for self-deprecation. I've seen people from all walks of life. And I can tell just from the way your sleeves flutter in the wind that you are a man of culture.
He definitely has some culture.
Anyway, I'm preparing for the tournament final that will be held shortly. Anyone feeling poetic? I need ideas.
Tournament final? Ooh, you mean the Genius Invocation TCG tournament?
Yeah, that's the one. My next opponent is no small fry. Most of the time he's so unassuming you couldn't pick him out of a crowd. But during this tournament, it's like he sprang up out of the ground like a whopper flower and took the competition completely by surprise.
Child, maybe?
So I have a strong feeling that this will be a tough battle to win.
Then shouldn't you be focusing on your strategy? How is writing poetry gonna help?
Because skill doesn't thrill unless you've also got style.
What?
Let me give you an example you'd be more familiar with. To make a great dish, it takes not just flavor, but presentation too. Ever heard the saying, it takes 2 flint to light a fire? The same principle applies when you're trying to make an impression.
That sounds like it makes sense. Or does it? Oh, Paimon can never tell with Hu Tao.
We can never tell what she is.
In duels to the death, some samurai pay each other respects before the fight. Often, the two opponents find they have much in common.
See? New guy gets it. What did I say? A man of culture.
You flatter me, Director Who. In my humble opinion, you could try incorporating your competitive aspirations into your lines. Or perhaps some words to intimidate your opponent.
Oh, we have an expert among us. Hey, why don't you play a match with me? It'll help me warm up and maybe find some creative inspiration.
As much as I'd like to oblige, I'm afraid that I haven't played before. I don't even have my own deck.
Use my deck.
Perfect! Paimon really wants to watch you play. How about Paimon gives Kazuha a crash course right now?
Since everyone is so willing to offer their help, how can I refuse?
Okay, explains word of Jesus.
So there you have it! Those are the rules! Paimon also included a few little tips and tricks she's picked up from watching the Traveler play. Well, think you can handle it from here, Kazuha?
I think I've got it. Thank you, Paimon-sensei.
Paimon-sensei, those of us I may have heard of it.
Sensei? Wow! Paimon's never been called that before!
Don't get used to it.
Well, Kazuha? Ready to go one-on-one against Liyue's most notorious backstreet poet?
Yes. Thank you for the opportunity, Director Who.
Any last words before the duel begins?
One moment. Okay, I think I've got something.
Wow, that was fast.
All right. Say your piece, Challenger.
Whoa, things are really heating up.
Shh!
Minds like sharp blades clash. Friendship forged through cards and dice. Autumn leaves burn bright. I, Kaedahara Kazuha, humbly accept this duel.
The birds are chirping, the weather's so nice. Watch me roll 6 pyro dice. Director Who of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is ready for battle.
Bit of challenge change with Chara there.
My turn. Chi?
I'm trying to play 3 matches of G's invocation.
I am defeated. It's no wonder that Director Who has earned a spot in the tournament finals.
Talk about an exciting match, though.
Good thing I was able to send off all those summons of yours. I have to say, it's hard to believe that this was your first time playing.
I owe it all to Paimon-sensei's teaching.
Huh? You really mean that? Yay!
Look, Paimon-sensei ego's inflated. She's floating.
Hey, Paimon's always been able to float in the air. Well, Kazuha, did you enjoy Genius Invocation TCG?
Yes, indeed. There is a good variety of card abilities, and the tempo of the match can swing in an instant. I understand now why it's become so popular across Teyvat.
Oh, seems the world's gained yet another TCG player.
Hello, Kaching.
Kaching! When did you get here?
Shortly after these two had begun their match. Everyone seemed so focused on the game that I didn't want to interrupt. You must be Kaedahara Kazuha? Your reputation precedes you. It's an honor to finally meet you.
Please, the honor is all mine. I have heard great things about the esteemed Yuheng from Captain Beidou.
Just call me Kuching. You played very well indeed, considering it was your first time. I'm impressed. If we ever have the opportunity, I too would like to play a match with you.
Wow, Kazuha's already lined up his next opponent.
Why so surprised? Practically everyone at Yujing Terrace is playing Genius Invocation TCG these days. I also play from time to time, when time permits.
Minnie, you never play.
It would be my pleasure to join you for a match. However, I can't borrow the Traveler's deck forever. Our match might have to wait until after I manage to obtain my own casket of tomes.
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. When we get back to the tournament venue, I'll ask a member of the Genius Invocation TCG Society to provide one for you. And please don't think about returning the favor. I assure you it's no inconvenience. Besides, a friend of the Traveler is a friend of us all.
It so begins, Kasha's TCG, Chani.
I am grateful for your kindness, Kuching.
Pleasure.
Also, Hutao, the final is about to start. I just came to make sure you're aware.
Don't worry. It might look like my mind's on other things, but I'm still listening. Thorough preparation is the key to victory, after all.
Will you all be coming with us to the venue?
Actually, something we want to discuss first.
Alright, back to the task at hand. We're investigating a card snatcher. Have any of you seen someone going around collecting Genius Invocation card backs recently?
Card backs? You mean like the kind with a treasure chest design on it?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. That's the...
Funny. The word snatcher didn't come to mind when I saw him. He struck me as more of a potential client.
And then you gonna kill him.
I saw him playing a match against Chongyun this morning. He said that whoever lost would have to hand over their card back. It was close, but he managed to beat Chongyun in the end. After the match, he wiped the sweat from his forehead, took the card back from Chongyun, and left.
Idea just the same in the castle.
Sounds like we need to go talk to Chongyun then.
In that case, try Uwang Hill. I think that's where he should be.
If I may ask, what else is this alleged card snatcher suspected of doing?
We don't know too much about him, apart from his obsession with card backs. But apparently, he's stolen other players' cards before.
I see. I'll inform the Millilith to be on the lookout for this individual. But while he's still at large, make sure you stay safe.
I think I'll go with the Traveler to Uwang Hill.
Alright, see you later.
Good luck in the final, Director.
With so many people rooting for me, I'm sure the match will be over before I can say Hugh.
Naughty.
Alright, let's go find Chongyun.
Okay, one new heal, the heal. No. But to be fair, I kind of like, would love it if we, kind of directed, the match. But, oh well. Okay, Chongyun, it's been a while since we last saw you.
Hey, don't panic. I'm sure we'll find her.
Chongyun, we found you!
Paimon! Traveler! And... Hello, I am Kaedahara Kazuha. Hi, I'm Chongyun, an exorcist from Liyue. Long story short, this boy lost his friend while they were playing hide-and-seek.
I told little you not to hide anywhere too far away, but I've looked everywhere, and I still can't find her.
When did they introduce the capitals?
Uh-oh, it could be dangerous to get lost out here in the wilderness. We'll help look for her too. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, I kind of peeked a little bit when I was counting. She went that way.
Okay, then let's start looking in that direction.
I was literally about to say. Like, you're not supposed to, like, take a look.
Little you? Little you? Where are you?
A snapped branch and some trampled grass. It looks like the girl was hiding here.
Guess that means we're on the right track. Let's keep going.
This just looks so weird.
One or two.
The treasure hoarders again. Oh, let's hope little you didn't run into them.
Hello.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
I got careless. I got careless.
There we go.
Seriously, why are we always running into these guys?
Hey, everyone! Have a look at this.
Oh no!
Are those Genius Invocation cards?
Oh, I know that one! It belongs to little you! Her dad gave her a deck, and it's her favorite thing! She takes it with her everywhere!
So little you is definitely here. But there's a fork in the road up ahead. Oh, which way should we go?
Wait a moment. Did Little Yu's father also give her a small box to store the cards?
Yeah, a casket of tomes. I have one too.
Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Ah, you can... Oh, right.
Yes. As long as she still has the box with her, we should be able to determine her location.
Quick, get our casket of tomes out!
Jeez, 1, 2, 3.
Let's see. There's Changyun and Little Fang. Aha! There's another player over there! That must be Little Yu.
Ah,
Adventure time.
clever!
Off we go.
Clever!
Little Yu!
Little Fong? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gone so far away. I was trying to find a hiding place, but then I saw a bunch of really angry-looking guys and I got scared. So I ran till I ended up here.
Don't worry. We've already taken care of the bad guys. But Uwang Hill is full of yin energy. You shouldn't be playing in a place like this. Understand?
Yes, sir. We won't do it again. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Don't even mention.
Of course. Now, don't go running off. Hang tight for a moment, and I'll walk you both home.
Paimon's glad she was okay.
Me too. Good on Kazuha for coming up with the Casket of Tomes idea.
Yeah, how did the rest of us not think of that? Guess we use it so often when we're playing cards that it didn't occur to us to use it for anything else.
Every point.
What a nifty little gadget. The Sumeru scholars who invented it must be super brainy. Oh, by the way, Changyun, we wanted to ask you about something.
Oh, I knew there was something fishy about his obsession with card backs. I can't believe it! I let a thief slip right through my fingers! Whoa. Deep breaths. Stay calm.
It's not your fault. You didn't know what his intentions were. If I'd been in your shoes and he invited me to a duel on the same terms, I doubt I'd have sensed anything untoward either.
It was how's the bed, so possibly.
Exactly. He's crafty. If you're not paying attention, he'll just steal the card he wants. And if that doesn't work, he'll come up with some other way to get his hands on it.
Did he happen to say anything after he got the card back?
Not a lot. He seemed to be in a hurry. He just packed up his things and then left for the docks. But I did hear him grumbling about how far away Inazuma is, and how he wasn't looking forward to the boat journey.
This guy sure talks to himself a lot.
In a bunch.
Well, it sounds like a pretty solid lead, so Paimon thinks we should follow it. But first, we should stop by the venue.
Then I guess I'll take Little Fong and Little Yu home now. Though I'd really rather help track down that thief.
Don't worry, we leave the car snatcher to us.
Sure. I'm counting on you.
Whoa. Is it just Paimon, or did things suddenly get gloomier here after Changyun left? Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay. Hang on. Ooh. And might as well just go ahead and do this. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, the only says is like a collector's ideology or something about I'm trash about it. This is the only way I forget how this story is going. I mean, sometimes, a lot of times the fans are like super minded and you can tell how it is going to end. But there are some who I forget. There are some stories that are really nice.
Let's light it!
Into the wind! Clouds high!
The bird's call! Time to go. Wind strike!
Everybody stand!
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pac-Man shoot. And that is done. 1. What are others are supposed to be, mind you? Can be all of you, but get you. There we go. Ooh, this is a wonderful time. Oh, you two are fighting against each other? Oh, he's someone else.
What an incredible match. Truly mesmerizing to watch two players compete at such a high level.
What? We missed the final again? Ugh, Paimon was hoping we'd at least get to catch a glimpse of the final round.
You're back. Did you find Chongyun? Everything goes smoothly?
There were a few hiccups along the way, but in the end, it all turned out fine. So Hu Tao, did you win your match?
Of course! It didn't go quite as phew as I'd expected, but all in all, it was still a good ol' wham bam I'd like to thank my fam! My opponent was no pushover. We both took out a couple of each other's character cards before it came down to the decisive round. I closed my eyes, held my breath, and clenched the dice tightly in my hand as I prayed for the blessings of all my supporters in the audience, both visible and invisible. Wink, wink. Can you guess what happened next?
What happened?
Channeling all my skill and style, with a flick of the wrist, I released the dice from my hands and shouted my battle cry at the top of my lungs.
Watch me roll 6 pyro dice!
And lo and behold, when the dice came to rest, I counted precisely 6 of the pyro persuasion. It was all over before I could say, pyre, pants on fire.
Amazing.
Wow, sounds like your poem worked like a charm.
Director Who's playstyle is rapid but graceful, like a lone butterfly navigating the depths of a forest. With a little luck beneath her wings, she soared above the competition.
Luck is a key ingredient in every success. Wouldn't you agree, Traveler?
Oh, it's Ningguang and Charlotte! Finished with your business meeting?
Yep. I have to say, the Tian Xuan has a very incisive mind. She's extremely insightful. I gotta admit, I'm kinda envious of Baiwen now. Oh, wow. You must be Kaidahara Kazuha.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Charlotte.
Ooh.
First the Traveler, now Kazuha. Feels like I've been inducted into the Tevat Heroes Club. I remember when you made the headlines of the Steambird. Young samurai blocks the Muso no Hitotachi. You captured the public imagination in Fontaine for some time.
Damn.
My oh my. I had no idea I was up against such a legendary warrior in our card duel earlier.
That's all in the past now. I count myself as the fortunate one today for this chance to make so many new friends.
Today is indeed a momentous day to have brought us all together. I propose that I treat everyone to a meal to mark the occasion, if it pleases you all.
Oh? Sounds like it's victory meal time. Count me in.
You'll have to excuse me for a moment while I wrap things up at the tournament venue. I'll join you all later.
See you.
This is great. We can have a nice hearty meal and get a good sleep tonight before heading off to Inazuma tomorrow.
Inazuma? Does this mean you found a new lead on the Card Snatcher?
Sure did. Investigating is what we do best. Well, Okay, guess luck played a part in it too.
I still have some things to take care of here in Liyue, so I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you to Inazuma.
Luckily, I have you.
Okay, but remember to keep working on your genius invocation skills. You never know when Paimon-sensei will show up for a surprise inspection!
You get a bit strict, Paimon, I say.
I also heard some things about this card snatcher you're pursuing.
Already? Wow, nothing gets past Ningguang, huh?
A new card back appeared on the market recently. It's extremely rare and bears an image of a treasure chest. Some players are willing to pay exorbitant amounts of more for things of this nature, as they believe they can improve their luck. So I looked into them briefly to see whether there was any genuine commercial value in them. I quickly learned that every card back with that particular design had been scooped up overnight. There's not a single one left in all of Liyue. Initially, I thought this might be just another case of a merchant hoarding goods in hopes of maximizing their profits. But once I heard more, I realized it must be the thief you are after.
Is there anything else unusual about these card backs other than their rarity?
Unfortunately, since I didn't manage to procure one for myself, I'm unable to say for sure. All I know is that despite being custom-made, they are not particularly exquisite. If they were, you can be sure I would have purchased one sooner.
Maybe that's because they are custom made, so probably either treasures or something.
The mystery of this card snatcher gets more baffling at every turn.
It doesn't matter. Given how much he likes to talk to himself, he's sure to spill all his secrets sooner or later.
Every journey into the unknown is a mystery waiting to be solved. But often, it is encounters with the unexpected that make the journey all the more interesting. For instance, it was certainly a pleasant surprise for me today to meet top talents from all around Teyvat.
Well, it's the sea of new acquaintances.
By the way, does Captain Beidou play Genius Invocation TCG by any chance?
Yes. In fact, she's one of the best in the whole Crux fleet.
Would you mind putting in a word for me, Kazuha? I'm a longtime fan of Captain Beidou's. I always hoped I'd be friends with her someday, but so far I've never had the chance.
Sure. But please be gentle when you inevitably defeat her in Genius Invocation.
Yeah-oh. So let's hope she does not kill anyone before things decide to get out the fucking hand. 1, 3, and oh, here you go.
Hi there, my name's Charlotte. I'm a reporter for the Steambird. Could I borrow a moment of your time for a brief interview?
Sure. Go ahead.
You made a promising start in this competition, leaving many contenders in the dust on your way to the finals, before narrowly missing out on a championship win when you lost to director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It must be difficult for you knowing how close you came to victory. With this in mind, would you like to share your thoughts on how the final match played out?
Sorry. Do you want an answer for the media, or do you want my actual thoughts?
I'd like to hear your actual thoughts, of course.
Well, I've always said that playing cards is 70% skill and 30% luck. But when your opponent rolls 6 dice of the same element at once, there's no coming back from that. Not even with Adeptus level skills. So there was no hope for a mere adventurer like me.
Yeah, I could probably just imagine that. Okay, so yeah, plan. I forgot. Let's get 2. There we go. And now for the second one. Who do that? No, I need to... Okay, probably. I probably need to swap with... Oh, no, I can't. Get... Probably, Count my time! Very nice. Straightforward and it's to understand. And just need to do the genius invocation of the other side.
I've heard that even the unofficial Genius Invocation Tournament is enjoying a huge turnout. Many serious TCG players have registered for both the official and unofficial ones. As for me, I don't mind trying my hand at the trending games from time to time, though I still prefer chess. But when it comes down to it, whatever differences there may be between the various games around, they all share one important thing in common. They bring friends together.
As I try a lot and about to see wow. I guess someone build your deck. Hunk you
Seems like you'll be playing against me this time. Great. I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Somebody I knew was gonna be like that. Yeah, I know. Chow. I know I want you. Ha. Okay. This is a little bit tricky. I mean, yeah, if I can get over in Shang-Li would be, no, yeah, Shang-Li would probably be my last line of defense since he has like a good damage deal. I don't need you, I do not need you. Yeah, carries for 1 HP, that is actually really good. I just don't need 2, actually, because all of this is like high cost. Hello. Ooh, darling. This is not good. This is not good at all. Okay. Okay. You. What's more, when one element makes the enemy die. Get one Fuji blue. Yeah, good. When you have to get hit like a electric hypostasis and touch a core crystal. Yeah, I need to drop him down. See me for the next 3 turns.
No more holding back. Rain Cutter.
What does this do? Oh, that's... Yeah, that would be good. Do I want... win? Yeah, I kinda knew it. Okay, what do you do? basically trying to DPS you. I thought you're probably going to be I hate you, 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 I hate you. I really do not like you. No attack, no, that will not do. I could basically toss you. Would love food as right now. Yeah, hit it. Oh. Oh, goody. Ooh, ooh. Okay, now we understand.
Disappear!
Okay, yeah, I could basically DPS you next turn. He won. Okay. Just want to make sure. After you switch, prefer consider. I also got one less aim to die. You two. Yeah. Unfortunately, I want to go in for the attack. Oh, set up. I set up because she cannot do anything.
Pyre, pyre, pants on fire!
3 health. Sheesh. I could. Actually, no. Let's see, but yeah, pretty sure. Damn. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, yes! Thank you! Somehow I'm having a good old time. Okay, heal the type for 2. One less. Die.
Is this?
Well played.
And then both of you should be activated.
No, my sword! How about this?
Ooh, I should be A-okay, my friend. I should be more than okay. curse. Oh boy.
I have taught you everything I know.
And I would not. I probably would be in a pickle if he attacked that
I
time.
couldn't just place all of my trust in the guide.
Like, if he attacked with that hotel, I'm pretty sure he had. I'm almost positive, like he had like all you need to attack is once. And then he would die. So we need tapping Kiki. But no. Oh, enough? It ain't, for left. And now I have to risk it. Okay. Hey, I got that up easy. I may live, but man, that was so fucking close. Sometimes I wonder how he does this.
Last night was so much fun! Paimon had a great time chatting with everyone. Hopefully we'll find someone in Inazuma to treat us to a meal too!
Chatting? From what I saw, you were eating the entire time, Paimon.
Hey! Not the entire time!
I did not know about that. And I know where that is.
Whoa, look! Promo posters everywhere from the moment you arrive in the harbor! Paimon gets more and more curious about the two inventors of this game every time we see the posters.
You're not the only one. There's so little information to go off of that there's all sorts of wild speculations about them. Some people say that they invented the game after the God of Wisdom gave them an epiphany, while others say that they're not actually the inventors at all. By the way, have you two ever read a book called King of Invocations?
I will have it.
Well, it's a story about a young boy who gets possessed by the spirit of the Crocodile King and becomes a TCG player.
Oh.
It's quite fascinating. I made sure to read it before coming on this trip. Some people have even speculated that the author of the King of Invocations is the boy who was possessed, while the true inventors of the game are the Crocodile King and Ibis King from the legends.
Each of these theories gets more ridiculous than the last.
Exactly! Which is why the original author came forward to deny these rumors. But that only fueled the debate further, and the book's sales skyrocketed. It can't be denied that the King of Invocations novels are a major part of why Genius Invocation TCG has become so popular. Just look at the venue. They're almost treating this like a national festival. I bet the book is going to sell more copies after this.
So this is basically Tales and recreated of Yu-Gi-Oh!
You can be sure that the Fox Lady is behind all this.
Fox Lady?
Yeah, Yai Miko. She's chief editor of the Yai Publishing House. Paimon can just imagine her eating some fried tofu as she instructs her editors to use this event to boost light novel sales.
Oh, yes, I've been in that situation many times myself. Although in our case, the boss would be drinking coffee and talking about newspaper sales.
Sounds like bosses are the same everywhere.
Cast out. Grievously be gone. I'd be sure, like, you're not gonna be finding them anytime soon. But what do I know? I'm an idiot. I just saw something. I think it turns out to be nothing. So who's the idiot here?
The scenery in every nation is so different. This trip is really paying dividends.
Good thing that you're able to be so optimistic about it. It sounded like you were pretty much forced to come on this trip whether you wanted to or not. Huh? Wait, Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It's A!
Hello?
Traveler, Paimon, we meet again.
Oh? Who is this?
This is basically a god.
Allow Paimon to introduce you. Seems like that's all Paimon's been doing these past few days. Anyway, this is Charlotte. She's a journalist from Fontaine. And this is A. She's Inazuma's Archon.
Straightforward. I like it.
What? You mean Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder? Hello. Please forgive me for not recognizing you.
As a guest from afar, there's no need to be so formal.
Right. Okay. Oh, each of your acquaintances is more impressive than the last.
You have not known the half of it.
Miko invited me here to experience the fun and festivities, along with everybody else.
Oh, Paimon gets it. The tournament venue is full of excitement and tasty food, and Miko didn't want you to miss out.
I guess I'll let you catch up for now. We can meet up later, just like last time.
Sure thing. See you, Charlotte.
Perhaps she felt a little intimidated by me.
She's probably fine. Don't worry, she didn't leave because of you. We've split up like this in previous places we visited, too. So, how do you like Genius Invocation TCG? Paimon bets you're enjoying watching the tournament matches.
That says you have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
Well, in fact, I myself am competing in the tournament.
There, I just threw in Paimon $10. Fuck.
Wait, really?
Why is that surprising? Playing cards is an ancient form of entertainment, and I was curious to see what card games are like in this day and age.
How's the tournament been?
I advanced all the way to the semifinals.
Huh.
The semifinals? That's amazing! So when's your next match?
Unfortunately, the semifinals is where my journey ended. The reason being
that she lost to me. And when I say lost, that doesn't begin to do it justice. It was quite a humiliating defeat.
How unfortunate.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
I only lost because I was duped by her little tricks.
What's wrong with my little tricks? Trickery within the scope of the rules is better known as ingenuity. It's not my fault that some people spend all their time cooped up in Tenshukaku and never have the chance to hone their skills.
What a unique friendship.
Pretty much.
You're right, though. I should make an effort to get out more. Many things have changed now that Inazuma is at peace. However, it seems that some people continue to fear the divine light, just as before. In some of my tournament matches, I could see my opponent's hands shaking, hesitant to play their cards. Now that I think about it, perhaps they were scared of what would happen if they defeated me.
Oh, dear, dear. Other players lose their games and throw a tantrum. You win yours, and yet you still find a reason to mope about it. I invited you out for some simple fun and games. Oh, I should have known you'd be like this. Anyway, you should watch and learn, because I plan on using some more of my little tricks to defeat that divine priestess from Watatsumi Island.
Oh, so Kokomi's your opponent in the finals?
Mm-hmm. On one side will be your erstwhile comrade-in-arms, the leader of Watatsumi Island, and on the other will be head shrine maiden Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful. So, little one, who will you support?
I'm sorry, but you have to move with the conquest, so yeah, Miko.
Good choice.
Miko, come on. No need to put them on the spot like that.
I know. I just wanted to see how they'd react. The venue is right over there. Why not go and take a walk around? Oh, And if you meet my fellow finalist, do pass on my regards.
Miko, the people of Inazuma are afraid of me.
And for good reason, no? A bolt of lightning from you would make even my fur stand on end.
You know I would never do such a thing.
Nor would I eat anyone. Yet a writer of mine seems convinced that I'd turn into an evil kitsune and eat him alive if he doesn't submit his drafts on time. Honestly, where do people get these ideas? Although to be fair, after I learned that he was afraid of me, I did start acting like I might actually eat him. Needless to say, his punctuality is now improving with each draft.
Let's hope those two don't kill me. I would much rather have my life. Oh. Hey, you see you two.
Hey, compadre. And flying lavender melon.
Oh, bullchucker! Don't call Paimon that in public!
Do you two compete in the tournament?
What would this tournament be without Arataki, the ultimate TCG champion, Ito? Matter of fact, the whole Arataki gang showed up in force. Our goal? To bring home the grand prize.
As fate would have it, Boss was the only one who didn't make it out of the qualifiers.
Really?
What? Hey, that's not the point. It was just some bad luck, that's all. I got matched against a strong opponent in the first round. Besides, it was a close match. It could have swung either way.
I wouldn't exactly call losing in 3 rounds a close match.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Shinobu, cut me some slack in front of my friends, okay? Anyway, it's not like you did much better. Weren't you beaten by that fish lady? Sandy Mamma Mia, whatever her name was?
Kokomi?
Sangonomiya Kokomi? Watatsumi Island's military strategist? Yes, she beat me fair and square. I don't have a problem with that.
Well, anyway, I've noticed something in this competition. If you want to win big here, you need style. That's right, I'm talking card backs. I lost my match because my backs were whack.
But the style of card backs and a player's skill don't have anything to do with each other.
Oh, no, that's where you're wrong, Mini Milan. It's just like how the strongest Oni Kabuto have the brightest colors on their back. If your cards look cool, then you'll definitely draw a better hand.
Howdy.
Speedle fighting and playing TCGs are completely different. In cards, you actually have to rely on your own skill.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's no use arguing with you. Why don't we let our friend here weigh in,
Why don't we play a match of C?
Hey, you're right. That's a pretty neat idea. How about this? Shinobu, lend me your deck. You've got some pretty slick card backs. But the Traveler probably has cool card backs too. Maybe even better than yours. Okay, in that case, you can use my deck.
Boss, how do I put this? Nobody could win with that deck of yours, no matter who uses it.
Every deck could win, I guess every other deck. You just have to play in the right setting.
Hey, quit busting my chops! Sheesh. What do you say, Traveler? You got time for a match now?
I accept your challenge.
Great! See? This is what I call a true compadre!
All right, I'll be the judge then. Just remember to take it easy, you two. This isn't a high-stakes match. It really doesn't matter who wins or loses.
Oh, shh. No, do you guys hear that? It's the cry of my cards, cheering me on in the wind.
My cards, you mean?
You take is invisible, okay, and never, guess you do, so, okay, I haven't lost the leg, yeah, that's good, that's nice, probably good with you doing this one, alignment, when if the game is actually credit 2 on me, that I need. Side credit 2 on me, yeah.
We're gonna make this the most exhilarating TCG duel ever, compadre.
I don't think either side will have a good time dealing with Boss's deck.
Ha!
Time for some training?
Like, now I realize like he has no reaction. Oh, like very few reactions. Hey, this is a crappy hand. Ah, shit. Okay. I could literally do that. Literally, I could massive buff, but no. You know. Yeah, I think I basically have to set up. Yeah, I can. But I need one more, and I don't think I want to toss away those cards yet. I basically got a pretty bad set. Oh, so he cannot do anything else. Okay, good. Okay, if I someone get 4 eyes, I would definitely use that. Okay, switch out the power. Switch you. If I can somehow get 1 my eyes. Well, this has Devin take a turn. When you
Swift and merciful.
Oh, goody.
Take this, compadre.
Try this on for size.
I only the reaction of SD eyes, so I
am the man.
Right here.
That is a daily combination. But I do have a lot of buffs on you. Yep. Ooh. Oh, that's why you're even 3 costs. Okay. Okay, I need to get rid of all of you. Okay, that's 5. Ooh. 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 Ooh, dude.
The fun is over.
Nothing I've never seen.
Oh, this is a good set. Yeah, but shit. I do get increased last.
Let's roll. see you at the rematch.
I'll scout it.
Oh! Now you see what the champ is capable of!
You have my deck to thank for that.
Wait, a little bit lucky for me. Okay, I got 2. Could literally play this.
Boss, you're gonna lose if you keep this up.
Hey, chill. Let me show you what happens when numero uno goes mano a mano.
Mano a mano? We're still talking about cards, right?
Allow me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Get back!
Present. After all
Got it.
training.
Oh, damn. Okay. I only need electric and nothing. I was just like, I need electric. Oh, dear Lord, why? Okay, you go first. But what can you even do? Okay, that's... Wait a minute. When can... Ooh! Damn!
Must learn from my mistakes.
Nice!
Huh, I can't believe I lost.
And I can't believe your deck won. That takes some serious skill. Anyway, what are you two doing here?
Actually, we were looking for Kokomi. Have you seen her around? Or, as Arataki numero uno idioso so eloquently called her, the Fish Lady.
You're one to talk, Lavender Melon.
Her match in the finals will be starting shortly, so she can't be far. Why don't you ask Kujo-Sara over there? The Tenryo Commission is in charge of managing access to the venue and maintaining order.
Hey, just remember that if you ever want to play another match, you can find me anytime.
That was close.
What's up, compadre? You here to play another game?
No
worries. You go do what you gotta do. I'll see you later.
Woo!
What's up, compadre? You here to play another
Okay.
No worries. You...
Oh, wow. I could never thought, like, I was able to do that. Like, I first I knew it was gonna be like where I couldn't do much. But of course, one has to stick the guns. Here we go. Scary. Okay, near medium. Okay, 2 will be large. Oh. Okay, now I see. 5 would probably be another large. 3, yeah. Well, that works.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency.
I should got a... Like something for that, instant menu guy. Instrument your fucker.
Hi, Sarah. We're looking for Kokomi. Have you seen her anywhere?
I saw her exit the venue after the semifinals, but she hasn't returned since.
Really?
If you're looking for Her Excellency, I believe she's currently near the western shore of Rito.
Goro! Good to see you.
Hello, you two. Is there something the matter?
No, we just wanted to say hello to Kokomi.
Hello.
Now that I think about it, her opponent in the finals will be a tough one to beat.
Who are you rooting for, Sarah?
Up till now, the almighty Shogun had my full support. But now that she's been eliminated from the tournament, in truth, I don't really care.
Oh, come on, you could have cared.
Paimon thought for sure you'd be rooting for Miko.
I certainly would, in the past.
Past?
But now that the islands of Narukami and Watatsumi are on amiable terms, we're all friends.
Those are exactly Her Excellency's thoughts as well. The point of a game of cards between friends is to exchange skills and enjoy the game together. It's not about who wins or loses. She hopes that this spirit of friendly competition will define Inazuma going forward.
A commendable attitude. Her opponent is skilled in the art of deception. Even if she appears to have worry written all over her face, don't fall for it. She's likely trying to lead you into a trap.
That's her every day.
It's nice to see two generals who were once enemies on the battlefield now looking out for each other.
Do not be mistaken. I speak only in the interest of fairness. The moment I saw the name Sangonomiya on the list of competitors, I anticipated that she would make it into the finals to face the almighty Shogun. I've watched every one of her matches. She constantly adapts her strategy and excels at employing rare and unusual tactics. But after the almighty Shogun's loss, I'm afraid that Lady Guji may also have caught wind of Kokomi's strategies.
Oh, so you want to make sure Kokomi's got intel on the other side too? Wow. Trust Sora to make sure everything is fair and above board.
Thanks for your insights, General Kujo. I will be sure to pass them along to Her Excellency.
Don't mention it. The match will be starting shortly. Please, let her know to get back to the venue soon.
All right, then I'll get going.
I hope the final goes smoothly. Everything should be fine. As long as that Oni manages to avoid causing a scene.
You mean your future husband? I deal with the car thing later. I did not have to climb.
Kokomi!
Hello! Paimon? Oh, and the Traveler's here too.
Surprised to see us? We came to wish you good luck in the competition. So, what are you doing out here, Kokomi? Taking in the view?
Yes. The soothing sound of the ocean's waves do make me feel peaceful. But I actually came here hoping to see Watatsumi Island.
Huh? Can you really see Watatsumi Island from here? Let Paimon take a look.
Well, can you see it?
Let's see. Oh, that must be Kanazuka. And a little further than that, there's Yashiori Island.
Sorry about that.
Nope. Can't see Watatsumi. Even on a perfectly clear day like this, you can't see Watatsumi Island from Narukami Island. Imagine trying to see it when the islands were surrounded by storms. Though the islands are on peaceful terms now, the dark clouds of war still linger in some people's hearts. Even when friends argue, they still need time to reconcile. Think of how much time is needed when the conflicting sides could never even see each other.
Bye.
You okay, Kokomi? Oh, sorry. My mind was drifting to some more serious topics.
You didn't tell me just to play cards.
Yes, I thought you might understand. Huh? What are you talking about?
Who wins and who loses isn't what's most important. What's important is that Her Excellency came here to compete with all of Inazuma watching.
Yes, more people will be traveling between Watatsumi and Narukami Island from this day forward. The point I hope to make is, even though we believe in different gods, we can all come together as friends by playing cards at the table. We should be willing to cooperate and assist one another in the future. You could say that I'm playing cards to help dissolve enmity.
You use the same game cards to drive major social change.
Yes, that's a good way to put it.
I do have to say, her mind works in the fate giving specialities, which is like she understands a lot of goals. So I guess all the books helped her.
Besides, my passion has always been in tactics and strategy. How could I pass up the chance to play in a tournament for a strategic game like this? Oh, so you have your personal reasons to play too. Yes, partly. You should be careful of that fox lady. Even Sarah warned us that she'll be a cunning opponent.
Yes. It seems that you're not the only one who sees this tournament as a chance to resolve our differences, Your Excellency.
Oh, that's good to hear. Don't worry, Paimon. I've already thought of a variety of stratagems for the match. Wow! Paimon's really looking forward to the final now! And Paimon swears that she's actually gonna see it this time, no matter what! Paimon won't let herself get distracted, not even by all the tasty snacks in Inazuma!
I'm also looking forward to it.
Thank you. Alright, let's go.
I think we are coming at the very last second because of distractions. And it's in the final. I am not surprised if shit goes away.
Inazuma's Archon bolts her way to the semifinals, only to be stunned by a crafty opponent. Ooh, that's a nice title.
Oh, you do?
Lightning from Inazuma won't be able to reach me in Fontaine, right?
I don't think the Electro Archon would get upset over a minor thing like this.
Hey, what are you two chatting about? Oh, wait a second. The real question is, how many times are we gonna run into Kirara?
Talk about a coincidence, right? What are the chances?
I interviewed a few people around Rito, but no more details on the card snatcher, unfortunately. After that, I ran into Kirara here. We got to chatting, and then I found out that she knew you too. Sorry, you said the card snatcher?
Oh, let Paimon explain. I think I already have some insights regarding the truth of this matter. Really? That fast? But it's a little complicated, and the finals are about to start. Let me put it this way, though. The key to this case is actually Kirara.
What the fuck?
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Me?
Having chatted with Kirara, I was starting to think the same thing. Sorry, I don't have time to explain now. We'll have to continue after the tournament's finished.
Just focus on the match.
What should we do? Paimon's still trying to wrap her head around that. If Kokomi was only working off of what Paimon told her, how come Paimon can't find the answer? Oh, is Paimon really as dumb as a lavender melon?
Don't worry, let's watch the competition.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to the final round of the King of Invocations Grand Prix Inazuman Regional Final! Our contestants are Guji Yai Miko of the Grand Narukami Shrine versus Sangonomiya Kokomi, Divine Priestess of the Sangonomiya Shrine.
Yo.
Without further ado, let the final match begin!
Yay, it's starting!
Now, to find out who will play first.
You took your time. I was starting to wonder if you got lost walking on the seabed, Miss Soul of the Deep. You must be tired after the walk back to shore. Perhaps I should let you go first.
There's no need. I've heard that fried tofu with all the frills gets cold quickly. If we don't serve it right away, then I'm afraid it'll become a cold, greasy mess.
Back talk, wow.
Round 1. Begin!
Let's go 3 games of Genie's Invocation.
And the winner is... Sangonomiya Kokomi, the Divine Priestess from Watatsumi Island.
She won! Kokomi did it!
Just seeing that Kitsune yokai made the fur on my tail stand on end.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Kokomi! That was a real nail-biter, but you did it! That Miko is a crafty one, pretending she had no strategy and letting one of her own character cards get defeated. Then she played 2 cards from her hand that required to have lost a character card. She came pretty close to turning the match around.
Goodness, what's all the commotion over here? Discussing something interesting behind my back?
Not at all. Paimon was just saying what a real pity it was that you lost.
It's no pity at all. It was just a little fun competition. We'll see who wins next time. What do you say, Miss Soul of the Deep? How about a rematch?
If Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills hasn't gotten too cold, I would be happy to play.
Damn.
However, the traveler here is waiting for me to help them solve a puzzle they've been facing.
Oh, really? Then I won't disturb you. I'll go play with Goro instead. It's been a while since I've seen those fuzzy ears of his.
Go 1.
Now, back to our conversation. Kirara, you've been delivering items between different nations for the past several days, correct?
That's right. I've had quite a few deliveries recently. But what does that have to do with the card snatcher?
The strange thing is that Kirara's delivery route has coincided with the card snatcher's movements at every turn.
Yes, and therein lies the clue. You mean, Kirara is the card snatcher?
And don't think so.
Huh? Hey, that's not true. I'm just out here doing my job. You can't just throw false accusations at a person. I mean, a yokai like this.
Calm down, you two. Kirara's not the thief. Let me ask you, Kirara. Have any of your packages in the past few days been from the same sender? Or were any sent to the same destination?
Ooh.
Let me think. Senders have all been different. But there's one destination that keeps coming up in every region I've been to.
Really? And what destination is that?
I'm not at liberty to give you the exact address, but I can tell you that it's in Sumeru.
Were the contents light? No larger than the size of an envelope?
Huh? Wait, you're not one of those yokai who has prophetic dreams, are you? I used to hear stories about that when I was curled up on my grandma's lap.
No, I'm only the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. I just like to read light novels and books about military strategy. Divination's not my field.
Basically that's why.
Well, after all I've said so far, have you arrived at the same answer as me?
Sino?
every nation Kirara visited had a parcel sent to Sumeru. The contents were light and were no larger than an envelope. The contents were probably genius invocation cards. We've run into Kirara multiple times throughout our trip. We came to Inazuma because we tracked the thief here.
Okay, maybe it is you. Okay. Cancer associate. Thief is using Oh.
The thief is likely using Komania Express to send packages. No, that... Kirara's deliveries contain the treasure chest card backs.
Yes! You nailed it! Huh? So the card backs we've been looking for have been right under our noses all along?
But there's still one thing that doesn't quite add up. Kirara picked up her package in Mondstadt before we encountered the card snatcher. The timing doesn't make sense.
I've thought about that too. The way I see it, there's more than just one thief involved.
So we train not one but multiple.
Yes. The person you've been tracking most likely is one member of the group.
That's why, because Sando has connections with some other group. I'm pretty sure that's because of 8.
It seems the other members had already obtained the card backs and sent them together.
And since he is a good evocation TCG guy, it could likely be.
Now that I think about it, collecting all those card backs across so many nations would be near impossible for just one person.
But why isn't the one we're following ever using Komania Express? Because he's too slow. He probably missed the arranged shipment date. Well, that's how I figure it at least. From your explanation, he's only committed theft on one occasion, and there were even witnesses. After that, he's been trading or playing to collect the card backs. I suspect that this person isn't a very good thief. He probably used the mora he was given to arrange shipments with Komania Express as funds to use for trading.
Then there's another question now. Why don't the other members just keep the cards and take them back to Sumeru themselves?
Because they're from the higher ups.
Unless there's a reason for them to stay.
Yes, this is a question I'm still grappling with now. What is the thief's objective? What kind of secret is hidden behind these card backs? Unfortunately, there's no way to know without seeing one for ourselves.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I can't just open a customer's parcel. If the company ever found out, I'd be fired on the spot. And I don't want to go back to being a yokai in the mountains of Inazuma.
No, we don't want to cause you any trouble, of course. At this point, maybe it would be best for you all to accompany Kirara to Sumeru. Good idea. Going to the delivery location is the only lead worth following now. And if the recipient really is a bad guy, then Kirara could be in danger. We should come along to make sure you're safe.
Okay, be of like bad guys if you want.
Hey, I know my way around a fight too. I haven't had a single package stolen from me since I've started this job. Whenever someone picks on me thinking I'd be an easy target to take packages from, I send them running.
I'm still concerned by your safety.
Let me think about it. All right, I'll let you come with me to the delivery point in Sumeru, but on one condition. You have to promise that you'll hide somewhere where the customer can't see you. Who's ever heard of a group of people delivering packages?
No problem. You got it.
Also, even if the customer is a bad guy and has stolen things, we should leave that for the local authorities to handle.
Okay.
Next up, Sumeru! Oh, we're really traveling all over the place this time. Good luck. You'll have to tell me how everything turns out the next time we meet.
Yeah, it's probably Sumeru.
Woo! That match between Fox Lady and Fish Lady really got my blood racing. The sweat's practically boiling off my forehead.
Yes. I'm sure all of Rito knows how excited you are, but the gang's all waiting for us. We should be heading back now.
They can wait a little longer. At least let my compadre and I play one last match. You can't say no to that. Pretty please?
Let's play one.
That's my compadre. I knew you'd be down to duel. Only you understand a hardcore TCG player like me.
Seriously, what will I do with...
No. Shoot. With a beautiful card back, I feel like I come. No. Okay. I do think I did. Oh my lord. And 6. Well, I haven't lost it yet. Then that's 3. Next 3 normal attacks. Yeah. Okay.
We're gonna.
I don't think either.
Okay, again.
Time for some training?
Here we go. Do we have the same color, please? 1, 2, 3. Oh, nice. Could use some ice just in case. Hey, I got nothing. Absolutely nothing. So. Ah, shit. Three damage to you. Two. That makes 4. I'm gonna have to end. Okay. Oh, David Strat now, huh? Okay, let's see what we have. 1 ice. 2. Okay. Come on. Ooh. Mwah. Chef kiss.
Swift and merciful.
Here we go. Ooh, another one.
Hold the line.
Oh. Yeah, this would be 1 for I can do that, make that 4. Still have 1 left. Do that, and then we shall see.
Take this, compadre!
Okay.
Try this on for size.
And that's totally not good. Oh, nice.
After all that training.
Okay.
Oh! Now you see what the champ is capable of!
You have my deck to thank for that.
I would thank you for your deck, because it's very powerful. Although it is a very good deck, with like able to like switch around between the healing and 2 combos for attacking. Now that's something. Oh, defeated this one. Well, that's fucking sucks. I basically have to do this, and that's take a 4. This one.
Hi!
3. Okay, come on.
We're a stranger.
Nothing I've never seen.
Now, this is power. Yeah.
Emerge.
This would definitely deal a whole lot of damage. What does this do?
Oni coming through!
Must learn from Boss, you're gonna lose if you keep this up.
Hey, chill. Let me show you what happens when numero uno goes mano a mano.
Mano a mano? We're still talking about cards, right?
Yeah, apparently. Basically, have to. Luckily for me, this would not do a whole lot of damage.
At least I'm going down with style.
Okay. I need electrics. Okay, I got 2. I can basically toss away cards if I need.
Show them.
Oh dear lord. Okay, that's 4. I probably am gonna die. It costs 1 less. Okay. I can basically survive. I could survive. Yes, I can. The claimer. Yes, I could. I could just toss everything I have.
Nothing lasts forever.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Fuck yeah.
What a dreadful ending.
I know there's not any big boss for it, but yes. Again, I should have kind of made it for that.
Whoa, that match between Fox Lady and Fish.
Yeah.
They can wait a little longer. At least. It's okay, I don't blame you. But you should probably leave. You don't want to see a grown Oni cry.
It's okay. It's good thing I beat you guys.
General Kujo, could I have a word with you?
Yes. Congratulations on your victory, Sangonomiya Kokomi.
I wanted to express my gratitude for the helpful advice you provided before the match.
It was nothing. Anyone with a good head on their shoulders knows that skill and strategy ultimately determine the winner. In any case, it was an exciting match to watch.
It was unfortunate that you didn't register for the tournament as well.
I'm afraid I'd be no match for you.
Don't say that. You're not so different from me. Seeking chances to hone your skills in the game, considering countermeasures, and competing with others as if they're friends?
Perhaps you have a point. In that case, let's play a match of Genius Invocation before you depart for Narukami Island.
It would be my pleasure.
Ah. Okay, who's oh yeah, it's Aika. Insecting Tao.
We're in a real competition,
so please don't feel obliged to go easy on me.
Let's play. Okay. At the start of the action phase, both players will get 2 chances of choice. In each one, the first action card each player will be decreased by 2. I'm dead. You. Yeah. Okay, it sounds like talking like that buff. Yes, it could be really cool, and that is a new. No, I need that. Dude.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Oh no. Oh no. Discard this card and draw 3 cards. Okay, that's actually good. And oh my lord. Like 2 unused element. Actually, we can. Dude. Ouch. Fucking ouch. Yeah, I kinda need that. Like that.
Try this on for size.
Yo.
The campaign begins.
You're probably gonna end. Oh no, thank God. It is electric, however. Ah, shit. Wait, that sucks. But I'm thinking, I need electric. Okay, that's actually nice.
Now you shall perish!
To actually get that buff. Oh dear. Yeah, it's 3.
There is no escape!
I'll finish with this. Kamisato art.
Like I'm literally gonna do any of this. Shit. I just have to hope that. Okay, 3. She's probably gonna attack. And thank God. Okay, I need a lot of electric. And that's exactly the opposite. One of any die, okay. Yeah.
Torn to oblivion!
Dinner's gonna burn. I see you've improved significantly.
My apologies!
Good thing I caught that. Good thing I legit caught that. And this we practically
From the ashes to this world anew.
Okay. And so we are going to get over here. Luckily, those are like the lasers are like. Only I said 2 eyes cannot make it positive. It's a good thing I'm able to switch between what I need.
My apologies!
Good thing I called that. Do you want to post a creature usage too? Okay. You legitimately got to be kidding me.
It's not over yet.
Kinda is, lady. Kinda yes. And you're just a loss.
I'll ensure your safety.
2 unused.
Just like we rehearsed.
Oh! My curse!
Yeah, that's a whole lot of summons. Am I able to get that off?
Phew. I really was beaten by the best.
You wouldn't know Slash either. You wouldn't know Slash either. Like overall, it was coming down to a close match. And look, everything I could have ever wanted. Yeah, I'm essentially 2 behind it, but there's one little thing which I basically have to wait. That's like nothing like. Sadly, that's absolutely nothing I can do. Oh well. But yeah, I did not like excited draw any of the cards I kinda needed. But that's a game for you. No, it's to die. It's a good thing like the action cards will provide it low enough. I have no fucking idea why I'm speaking today. Do you, chat? Do you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do not want to deal with you. Here we go. Let me guess. Here we go. Whee! Oh shit. Step out of the way, I'm saying. I wonder if we get all the first times. Do we get a? Do we get a new toy or a new car? I mean, hey, I like lady things. We are very close, Jack. We are very close. We went into 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's head to Caravan Rebot first. That's near the designated pickup location.
Here. What is this going to be all about? Because I don't like to see what this is. Right one? Okay.
Are we getting close? Which way should we go now?
We just need to head a short way towards the desert. It's not far.
I would recommend taking a bodyguard to protect you. If the customer does turn out to be rotten, you can let the bodyguard deal with them.
Good point. A bodyguard.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, look! Isn't that Sino?
Okay, so it's not Sino.
Good to see you. Headed to Caravan Rebot?
Remember, Paimon? We can't just disclose a customer's information.
Huh? Oh, don't worry. This is Sumeru's General Mahamatra, Sino. He's the leader of the Matra and always takes criminal activity very seriously.
Wow. How do you know so many powerful people?
Those guys?
You better get used to it, Kirara. You wouldn't believe the people I've met since I started traveling with them.
Do you have some time now, Sino? Or do you need to go participate in the Genius Invocation Tournament?
Tournament? The tournament has already finished.
I know what he's going to say.
Really? Then how did you do, Sino?
I am now the official king of invocations.
Did you question the competition?
I used Forbidden Hand at the opportune moment and drew... I can explain it later. Anyway, I have time.
Wait, let Paimon catch you up on what's happening. Paimon's parched now. How many times is Paimon gonna have to explain everything?
I can accompany you. As Paimon said, it's my duty to uphold the rules and punish evil.
What do you think, Kirara?
Alright. But remember, you all should hide while I'm delivering the parcel. I know that this customer is suspicious, but they're still my customer until we have any concrete proof otherwise.
Okay, we'll go hide.
But if we're too far away, we won't be able to hear anything you're saying. How will we know if you're in trouble?
Not a problem. You can just watch my tails.
Your tails? You mean both of them?
Of course both of them. I'll come up with a way to have the customer confirm the contents of the package. If they turn out to be just an ordinary customer and the package doesn't contain the card backs, then I'll lower both of my tails. That'll mean you can just stay hidden. But if they turn out to be the thieves we're after, then I'll...
Lay down.
Huh? Why would she do that?
It'd be a signal that we need to lay down the law.
No way! I'm not getting on the ground! That would be way too embarrassing! Besides, don't you think that would look suspicious?
You think so? Then maybe you can use your tails to pound your back.
And why would she do that?
Simple. It'd be signal that she had found the backs we're looking for.
The original book, I love it.
Oh, this is the first time I've met someone as creative with their words as I am. Have you ever considered a career in writing news headlines, Sino?
Oh no, don't enable him!
Okay, if we keep standing around talking like this, the package is going to be late. Listen to me. If they're the thieves, I'll lift one tail up and keep the other one down. If you see that, then you can come round them up.
You're not going to lay down?
No, I'm not laying down!
Joys of dreams, ah. I just love Sino.
We're in the middle of nowhere, though. Are you sure this is the right place, Kirara?
Let's see. The address is approximately 100 paces down the road from Caravan Rebot towards the desert, near the first flaming flower.
That's the most suspicious address Paimon's ever heard.
$10 is gonna be bad. I mean, we have treasure hoarder after treasure hoarder. That's a first flaming.
Near the first flaming flower... Oh, we're here!
Huh? There aren't any houses around here.
Maybe the recipient planned on coming here to personally receive the package. I've had customers do that in the past. We're still a little early. In the meantime, why don't the rest of you go find a place to hide? And remember, watch my tails for the signal.
One for the down, one for the up and two for the down.
The customer will be here soon, so be sure to stay out of sight.
Okay, sheesh. Okay.
We'll hide here. This spot is hidden, but with a clear view.
Paimon's sure this recipient's up to no good. Who'd pick up a package in a place like this?
I agree. But for the sake of her company's reputation, we'll let her tell us what to do. What? As in her tails?
We know.
Yeah, we get it. Hey, look! Someone's coming.
You from Komoni Express?
That's right. You must be Mr. Dada Baba?
Where's the package?
Yes. This is your package. Here you go. I recommend that you open it and confirm the contents. I've been running to many places the past few days through all sorts of weather. The contents may have shifted, so it's best to check that everything's intact.
No need. You haven't opened it to see what's inside, have you?
Of course not. That would be against our company policy. But if the contents are valuable, I would still recommend checking them first. If anything turns out to be damaged, I could compensate you now.
I said no need, didn't I? Why are you so persistent?
You know, boss, this little lady's out here all on her own.
Uh-oh.
We could use that to our advantage, you know.
Hey, you. Are you the only one delivering out here?
Yes, that's right. I wouldn't bring a bunch of people with me to deliver a package. I'm no good at lying. And I can't keep my tails from moving everywhere.
Look, she's giving a signal. But Wait, Paimon doesn't recognize that signal at all.
I nearly forgot. This just happens to be my 100th delivery. It's a really special moment for me. If you could let me know what I delivered, it would mean a lot to me.
Her tails are moving all over the place.
Maybe she's excited? Oh, I don't know.
Does she need us to step in or not?
Her tails keep moving and intertwining. They keep pointing in different directions. Maybe she's trying to say that she mixed up her directions. These people aren't the intended recipients.
No.
Seriously? There's no way anyone could get all that just from her tails.
Something's not right. I can feel it. And you seem real concerned about this package, Missy.
Oh, no, that's just part of my job. We always care about the customer. Are you really not going to open it?
Come on, boss. Enough talk.
Yeah, nobody will ever know anything happened way out here.
Then do you have a moment to leave a 5-star review?
Sure. I'll leave a 5-star review after you're dead.
They got a knife! Forget the signals!
Right.
We gotta save Kirara!
And they're gone. Greetings.
Boss, she's got backup.
What are you afraid of? Get him!
You're dead.
Huh? Wait, that's Sino! The General Mahamatra!
Sino?
Actually.
Let's light it up! Wind strike!
Coming through!
Okay, for the trial, artifice. Yeah, should an enemy match with good and manual attack and. I won.
Kirara, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Had I known you were here, we wouldn't have.
Too late for that. And I don't want to hear any whining from you two either. Clear?
Yes. Crystal clear.
General Mahamatra, I don't want to go to prison. Can't you just let us off this one time?
That depends on how honest you are.
We'll tell you everything.
What's inside the package?
Card backs. Genius Invocation TCG card backs that we collected from different nations.
Are they the kind with a treasure chest design on them?
Yeah, that's right. Wait, how'd you know that?
And why are you staying in the car packs?
We're just a group of treasure hoarders. That's all.
Some hoarders were getting fed up recently with just stealing small stuff. They wanted to...
Go on.
They wanted to pull off something big. You know, not just in one nation. All across Teyvat.
All across Teyvat?
Yeah, we were planning to steal prized treasures from different nations all at the same time. After pulling off a job like that, everyone would recognize us treasure hoarders as the most powerful organization across the world. But, seems like that's not gonna happen now.
So what does any of that have to do with these card backs?
Well, the problem was we didn't know how to communicate our master plan to all the other treasure hoarders.
Oh.
But with how popular Genius Invocation TCG has become recently, somebody suddenly came up with the idea to use cards as a way to communicate our plans without being detected.
I think we kept getting in the way. But then just cuz. I see.
So you were the ones who printed these card backs.
Yeah, because every treasure hoarder knows what to do once they see a treasure chest.
Is to open it.
First you bury it so no one else can take it, then just add a little bit of...
Hey, shut it! You're giving away all our plans.
It appears you consider this ridiculous plan of yours more valuable than your own life.
That's kind of genius, actually. That's kind of genius.
No, I'll talk. All you need to do is cover it with some wet dirt or sand, then wipe it off after a while. And it'll look like this.
My fellow hoarders, this is the big job we've all been waiting for. Take up your daggers, put on your masks, and round up your sumpter beasts. Oh, and for those of you without sumpter beasts... Seriously? That's all it says? Ugh, what a waste.
Hey, what do you mean, waste? That message will mobilize the treasure hoarders.
He's right. The time and the other details are printed below that.
But Paimon see. Oh, there it is.
Objectively speaking, it's definitely a creative method of communicating information. But then why were you trying to retrieve these card backs?
It's all because some fellow hoarders got addicted to genius invocation. All they needed to do was stick to the plan, but they couldn't help themselves and started playing the game. Not only that, they were even using our card backs and showing them off. But that wasn't the worst of it. Some of them ended up losing our card backs to other players.
Ah, you were afraid that your plans would be exposed, so you dispatched members to quickly retrieve the card backs that had been scattered into the markets.
Not just the ones on the markets. We collected all our treasure chest card backs and we had them shipped back. We feared that our plans had already been discovered, so we were preparing to print another set of card backs. They would indicate a different time to initiate the operation, and we'd redistribute them. But to take every precaution, we raised funding for everyone to send us the backs via Komini Express. That way, we could guarantee the card backs would arrive safely and on time.
Oh, thanks for the compliments. So the senders would stay at their original location to ensure that the operation could continue moving forward. Now that I think about it, that must be why the treasure hoarders came after the person who sold the card back in Mondstadt.
Yeah.
Oh, right! It's no wonder we were running into the treasure hoarders left and right. They wanted to be sure that anyone involved stayed quiet.
There! I told you everything I know. Hopefully that will help us make up for our mistakes. Please, Mahamatra Sino, show us mercy.
You'll each receive your due punishment. Enough talk. Come with me.
That is kind of genius. Imagine with Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic. That shit would be insane. So now back to Caravan Rabbit.
I've taken care of the criminals for now. I'll be escorting them back to Sumeru City shortly.
Thank you for all your help.
I was only fulfilling my duty. You all did well.
Sino seems like a completely different person when he's working.
All right. Goodbye for now.
Oh, wait! I still want to interview the champion of the Sumeru Regional Tournament.
All right. Go ahead.
Tell me, Mr. Sino, what were your thoughts about the tournament? And did you have anything to say about the treasure hoarder incident?
Genius Invocation TCG is a very good game. But to me, it's not just a game. It's an art form. It allows people to meet others, make friends, and experience the joy of dueling together. I hope everyone can have the chance to experience the fun of playing this game.
Great answer. That'll be a perfect ending for my news piece.
Therefore, I assure you that I will personally bring judgment to any criminals out there with the delusions of desecrating this game with their evil plans. No matter where you run or where you hide, you will not escape the punishment of lightning.
Oh, I see. Let's stay calm. No need to get worked up. Now let me think. Not so genius thieves behind mysterious treasure chest card back plot finally...
Got decked? You get it? Like cards and punching?
Yes, that'll work nicely.
These two make quite the team when it comes to words.
If that's all, then I should get going. I'll inform the other areas not to be gamed by these thieving treasure hoarders.
Let's play a game in Gene's Invocation next time.
We will.
So in the end, it turned out that the group of card snatchers we were tracking was the treasure hoarders all along. Still feels a little disappointing though. Paimon thought for sure those card backs would lead us to some valuable treasure.
Don't say that. Think of the bright side. We uncovered a major international crime scheme. Oh, I definitely have everything I need for my exclusive news piece.
If anything, Paimon regrets that we didn't get to see the mysterious inventors of Genius Invocation TCG.
It seems everyone can't stop talking about that game.
It's fun to meet new friends.
In that case, how would everyone like to join me for a very special delivery?
Huh? You mean it's related to Genius Invocation TCG?
Mm-hmm. That's right. You'll understand when we get there. I would have invited Sino along too if he wasn't busy with work.
Oh, really? But didn't you say before that you can't disclose customer information?
Yeah, but this time the situation's different. Let's just say this delivery wasn't assigned to me by the company. This package had been sitting at the company for some time because we could never locate the recipient. Even the neighbors didn't know where he went.
Oh, so the company eventually took ownership of the package?
Yep. The holding period passed just last month.
But can't you just return it to the original sender?
Well, it turns out the sender has passed away.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, and I thought both the original sender and intended recipient would be disappointed if this package is left undelivered. So, I took the initiative and started asking around Sumeru in my free time. Eventually, I found out where the recipient went and also learned a little about his past.
Wow, amazing! So who is it?
Well, you'll have to come with me and see. I have a feeling that it'll be good to have some true Genius Invocation TCG players like you come along.
Oh, sounds like another news story brewing. I'll tag along as well.
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's really curious. What do you think, Traveler? Shall we join her?
Of course.
All right, then follow me to Vimara Village.
With that, in the right, for my village. Teleport. Yeah.
The clues pointed to Vimara Village, but I'm not sure of which house they live in exactly. Guess we'll have to ask around.
Any idea what the recipient looks like?
I only know his name is Garvapitum and that he's a scholar from the academia.
Garvapitum. Got it.
Garvapitum. Hopefully.
Hi there. Do you know where Garvapitum lives?
I'm afraid I've never heard that name before.
He's a scholar from the academia.
Oh, yes, there is a scholar around here, but I've never heard anyone go by the name you mentioned. Are you sure you've got the right name? Actually, I'd like to ask him a few questions myself regarding which of the 6 Darshans to join.
Sounds like he doesn't know. Let's go ask someone else.
Just don't go either Paimon or Sino. They are crazy as fuck.
Hey there! We're looking for a scholar named Garvapitum.
Garvapitum? I never heard of him. Wait, do you mean that newcomer that arrived a few days ago?
Oh, someone just moved here?
Yes, that's right. He looked pretty anxious, though, almost like he's struggling to complete a thesis. I've seen him speaking with the village head, probably looking for a place to stay. Vimara Village is the perfect place to take a vacation and relax, which is why I chose to come back here.
Got it, thank you. We'll go talk to the head of the village.
Don't mention it. If life is ever treating you hard, you can always come and live here for a while.
Thank you. I say, the residents of here are nice as... They're just so nice.
Hello, are you the head of the village? There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes, that's me. Go ahead.
Do you know where a scholar by the name of Garvapitum lives? We'd like to talk to him.
Garvapitum. Ah, that must be him.
You know him?
Yes, I do. He came here to rent a place to stay. He said he needed to unwind a little. But hardly anyone's ever seen him come out since he moved in. He doesn't seem to be very outgoing. I don't know if that's his way of unwinding. But I'd say he's just keeping himself cooped up. Are you friends of his?
Yeah, you could say that.
Her tails are moving again. Is that what happens whenever she tells a lie?
Oh.
Ah, I see. I was thinking that it'd be good for some friends to check up on him. He's staying up above. Look for the house in the corner. You should be able to find him there.
Great! Thank you very much!
Don't mention it. I just want to see people who come here be happy.
Thank you. Cover Bidum. Where are you?
This is the place. Let's try knocking and see if he answers. Hello? Anybody home? We're looking for Garvapitum.
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Hello, Mr. Garvapitum. I'm Kirara. I have a delivery from Komania Express. I'm afraid the package is quite late.
A package? For me?
Yes, it's from a Mr. Gulab.
What? Gulab? But how is that possible?
Yes, it seems your friend submitted the package to our company before he passed.
Friend? Some friend I am. There was nothing I could do about his illness, and I wasn't by his side during the last moments of his life.
Don't say that! After all, you and Gulab are the creators of Genius Invocation TCG. I'm sure Gulab would have been happy to know how popular the game has become.
Say what? He's one of the creators of Genius Invocation TCG?
Why? Why does it seem that misfortune always befalls geniuses like him?
If you don't mind, perhaps you could talk to us about it. It would probably help you feel better.
You're right. Maybe I should tell you. You really wouldn't mind listening?
Sure, you can talk to us.
All right, then. It's not much of a story, really. I knew Gulab ever since we were kids. We were classmates and grew up together. Other than the bandages on his arms, you could hardly tell he had Elazar. He was always positive, peaceful, and kind. Later, we both entered the academia, and he became a Ratawahis Dastur.
If I remember correctly, that's a pretty high position.
Yes, he really was that smart. But before long, the Elazar got worse and led to some serious complications. After that, he became bedridden. He received treatment in the hospital, but had to abandon his research. I would go see him in the hospital every day, even though he said there was no need for me to visit so often.
He must have been worried that he was taking time from your own research.
I know, but I couldn't bear to just leave him like that. He was clearly the smarter of the two of us. We would have some free time whenever I visited him, so we took some cards and started painting them. Over time, those cards became the basis for Genius Invocation TCG.
A game that was born from friendship.
It's not only a game. When we were designing it, I deliberately incorporated some theoretical knowledge of the elements. I was originally waiting for him to recover, so we could study the subject together. But in the end...
Aw, don't be sad. Genius Invocation TCG is the result of your research together. Not to mention, a lot of people are enjoying it now.
After he passed away, I tried to play the game with someone else, but every time I looked up, all I could see was his silhouette. It was as if he was still sitting there at the table. I know it was all in my head, though.
Paimon understands. Paimon wouldn't ever be able to get used to being away from the Traveler. Paimon would probably find herself talking to the wind, as if the Traveler could hear.
Yes, everyone else has told me that I have to move on and embrace the fun of Genius Invocation. saying that I'm one of its creators. But to be honest, without Gulob, what meaning does the game have anymore?
Garvapidum? Perhaps you should see what your friend sent you in the package.
Right. What's this? A letter?
My dear friend, you must be wondering why I'm leaving you a letter like this. It's because...
Hey, Gulob, I'm here. How are you feeling today? I gotta tell you, I had an idea for another card last night. Huh? What's that you're writing?
It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, up for a game?
You don't have to visit every day, you know. You should be focusing on your work at the academia.
Hey, enough of that. I'll keep visiting until you've fully recovered. Besides, I can't stand most of the folks at the academia anyway. Hey, it's your turn. Gulob, are you okay?
Garvapidum, you must understand. My Elazar.
Hey, don't talk like that. You just need some more rest.
It's because you won't come to terms with the fact that I don't have long left. Guess what? This game we invented is getting pretty popular here in the hospital.
Really? That's great news.
Yeah. I've even made a device to help people find other players nearby. Here, this one's for you. This way, you'll be able to keep playing even after I'm...
Just stop! You're gonna get better, you hear me? I don't need this thing. I don't want it!
I imagine the casket of tomes I gave you is probably gathering dust in a corner somewhere. So, this is my last gift to you. I'm sorry that I could only give it to you now. Do you remember when we first met? You were the only one willing to be friends with the kid with Elazar. Now, it's my turn to help you make some new friends. This way, I'll always be by your side, my friend.
Gulob. That rascal. He was always this way.
I haven't played much Genius Invocation myself. All I know is that it has brought joy to a lot of people.
As a true TCG player put it, the game allows many people to meet others, make friends, and experience the joy of dueling together.
That's right! We've seen that firsthand on our journeys recently. Paimon could tell you those stories if you're interested.
Thank you all for your kind words.
And stay with us in another form.
You're right. Gulob. Is that what you were thinking when you left this letter? I've always kept your casket of tomes with me. It was so special for you to draw me a card like this. What a waste it is to never have used it. If he were here now, I know he'd say, "Hey friends, how about a game of Genius Invocation TCG?" Well, what do you say?
Be more than happy to. Introvert match of Genius Invocation. Aww.
Garvapidum seems to be feeling better. Paimon even saw him crack a smile when he was playing just now.
It always takes time to heal from pain from the past, but I think this is a good start for his road to recovery.
Yeah, it was a good thing that Kirara kept track of that package, even when they were unable to deliver it.
When my boss asked me to take care of it, I had a feeling that it must somehow be delivered. I couldn't just let it be abandoned.
Would you say that was your yokai intuition kicking in?
Maybe, I'm not sure. I guess I just didn't want to let the sender's sentiment go to waste like that.
Anyway,
I think this is where we'll say goodbye.
Oh. Are you going back to Fontaine now?
That's right. Who would have guessed that I'd still get such a quality story after the tournament had finished? It's going to take me a few days just to draft the articles alone. Oh, by the way, I still haven't had the chance to interview you two all this time. After all that we've witnessed on this journey together, do you have anything you'd like to say?
We made a lot of new friends.
Yeah! You could say the best thing we got out of this adventure was the new friends we made.
I understand. I'll be sure to work your comments into my exclusive news piece. Just be sure to buy a copy of the Steambird when you visit Fontaine.
And I should get ready to head back to Inazuma. I still have to report everything to my boss.
Take care, everyone.
Will do. I'm sure we'll all see each other again soon. And maybe we'll play Genius Invocation TCG if we have the chance.
Fashion Mintana. Kinda, let's see, where is it? Do I not have it? I could have sworn I didn't. Oh wait, it's from here. Not the other way around. Okay. Here we go. But it wasn't less than full cars draw until they have full cars in hand. But it's, I just have to say, it was still sweet. Like you found like, where is it? Okay, here we go. Here we go. And the that thing is over. But it's like I did not expect that ending to be there. Like,
the wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Adventure time.
I'm marveling on.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Flames, purge!
I get dope. When I say like, you don't usually see all of those. Why? Like one of the very wholesome idea of lunches. Wonderful. Right, is it? Oh, down there. You can keep thinking like it's something else, but it's actually not. Now, like what Kitchen is doing with the TCG is like it's exactly what Tech was saying. Like they keep adding new stuff to it, which is exciting. But they need a take a look. Yeah, this TCG has become a weird problem. Like I even tried to go into like a tournament hosted by someone else. Hello.
Better than nothing.
This Clever treasure.
Welcome. Talk to the bartender.
Okay, okay, I have a whole lot. Okay, so I can actually switch it. Okay, for 5 I need a large gear. Maybe. Okay, that's good. For only needs medium. But can I do? Actually, no. One needs the big gear. 2. Possibly. There we go. Ooh. That's one A. Okay, I think it should. Yeah, I think I got it. You swap with that. You swap with this. Fine needs the large scale. That is good. Perhaps, yeah. And 3. Simple. Ooh. I feel like I kind of looks safe. Not gonna lie. And the last one. In the comment and to I will aim without reveal Safari.
Whoa. There are so many players crowded around. I'm getting kinda nervous.
Okay, dinner. And again. That's time. Okay. Yeah. I thought you should be also good. Yeah. What about you? It's a better question. Do you 3 hatcher against 1 kind of purity? Do you 2 at the end phase? I could literally make a combo out of that. But let's try this side. It's all I recommend. They managed to get what's once per month. Toss those 2 and okay. I have a whole lot of setups.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Okay, actually that's not too terrible. I have a whole lot of shit.
Your penance is due!
Next time for a switch, it goes very fast. Okay. Favorite talent.
Share my knowledge.
Golly, kind of want that. To be honest, although, do I really want it? All of that for even less damage. Okay. Sweet. We consider as a fast action.
Very well. I shall put my official duties to one side for the moment.
And that is just basically deal a whole bundle of damage. That is a whole lot of nugget. Oh, I could do that and like it was automatically like do something. That should be good. Especially with this and you. Okay. Only 8 of you. I think I have just enough. Ooh, I am about to start doing damage. Three and some. That's 2. I hate this. And I can use a skill against entirely. Spend one less die. Carry takes 1 extra damage when the current triggers a reaction.
Kamisato Suiyu!
Get that? Oh, we'll be nice.
Nowhere to run!
Want of it to know? Oh, actually, that's nice. That's nice. And then I got 2 of the same. Yeah. And now you basically have 7 cars. Uh-oh. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah, that's gonna be daily. I have a whole boatload of cards. I think I need power. I do have rework, so I can basically just rework. Okay. I literally don't think you go ahead and do anything, and besides, I now have a whole buttload.
Not time to surrender yet! Covenant of the Deep!
Can't do that. Doing this one, next normal attack, actually. Yeah, this is basically one shots.
Which card should I play here?
Okay, I can always tell. He's deadly. Ooh, I don't... Ooh.
Mind the deluge.
Oh, you done. You're fucked up.
Forest Ranger. What did Master teach me again?
Okay. Fuck.
My judgment has failed.
Okay, I think that was a little bit too easy, not gonna lie.
I've never been in a situation like that before.
Also, I think like she had to like do something else besides all of that. To be fair, it's kind of quite needed. Yeah, shit. But yeah, like I said, I did enjoy this effect. I did enjoy like quite a bit. Like, it just takes you all over to like ancient different regions with these two essentially. I do have enough for a wish. I can do the 5 one now. Like, just to see what I get. If I somehow get a faster one now, I just hope it's I lose the 50-50. So that way I'm guaranteed for either Kazuha or I hate them. Oh boy, like, again. Hey, really trying to kill you out there. Why not? If anything, I would rather like, one game maker. Kama Kihara. I would like a new character in my group. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now let's check. You ever have a Gabaho, which is something I literally did not expect. Here she is in all of her coin glory. Every 800 max HP card possesses with cursor to but what extra cards can win? Huh. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can easily get up though. Julagu. A killer. I did not take a look at this, but oh dear lord. If I ask anyone in Izumi, which delivery company is the most reliable, Konomiya Express, which should be imagined if you consider the line of going ask just what the service that did the depression. You will see smile creeping into the lips, as usual. So this special carrier. Double features young yokai with 2 twirling tails that after you think hopefully deal with your she would bountifully way expression that undoubtedly bliss as she was who received the gift. If you're willing to spend the time to leave a faster winning or feedback on board or give her a few snacks, you may even see stars of joy shoot up from this yokai's eyes. Switch back and forth. But some people who say you this is also one that this Nikami is some really thing you can pick on. Yeah, designs on baggage that don't belong to you get carried away. Touch returns, well, you have fears the consequence. Having here with us is so hard to resist going me express. Excuse me, I have a package to deliver. I was hoping the Nikami without waiting for finish. The other turns around and shouts, yeah, another one for you as one of the requests. A minute ago, we bound towards you a quickly fix Hoya. Just a close, same with Matt. Okay, thank you for choosing Economy Express.
I'm Kirara, a courier for Inazuma's Komani Express. Rest assured, there's no destination I can't deliver to. Uh-huh. My tails? Oh, I have them because I'm a yokai. Nekomata, to be specific.
Thank you.
I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff. Let me see... Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away. Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. Now my fur's all wet. Do you want a box to hide in too? I almost forgot how to speak like a human.
Huh. So, yokai basically had to train English.
It's so cold. My tails are turning into ice pops. I should have stayed inside near the fireplace. My fur won't get singed as long as I don't get too close to it, right? The sunlight feels really cozy. Napping in a tree would be nice. Just the thought of it is making me sleepy. Oh no! The smaller parcels are gonna get blown away! Sand's getting wedged into my paw pads. Sand's getting wedged into my paw pads. Feels kinda weird. Good morning. I saw that you hadn't woken up yet, so I went out and got you some food. Oh, don't worry. There aren't any squirrels or finches in it, even though they're delicious too.
Good to know that you eat them.
Let me sleep a little longer. I can't even lift my tails right now. Good night. Sweet dreams. Huh. That said, without two tails to bother you at night, I'm sure you have sweet dreams all the time. My boots? Oh, they're my paws, actually. I can use my yokai powers to turn them into human feet, but I feel way more at ease walking with my claws and paw pads. Don't touch them, please. They're ticklish. You travel far and wide, and I deliver packages all across the world. That makes us similar, don't you think? But although we both travel from one place to the next, my travel expenses are covered, while you have to pay for everything out of pocket. No. I didn't mean to brag.
It would be so much fun to have you drop.
Weapons forged by humans aren't bad at all, but I'd rather rely on my feline instincts sometimes. I mean, when there's a little finch right before your eyes, don't you just wanna creep up from behind, crouch really low on the ground, wait for the right moment, then pounce right on it? Not even successful package deliveries can compare with the satisfaction I get from hunting down prey. Granny told me that this was my favorite box to sleep in when I was little. It's kind of funny. Back then, all I knew about Komania Express was that their boxes were big and comfy, and if you told me that one day I'd make a living out of giving all their boxes away to other people, I'd have never believed you. Although it is definitely more of a squeeze trying to fit inside their boxes these days. What? What do you mean all the stuff in there already? No. I mean they're empty boxes. I'd never open a customer's parcel. Did you know that some houses in Sumeru are built atop trees? Oh, it'd be so nice to bathe in sunlight all day without having to climb down for food. You already knew? Okay then. Do you also happen to know how they're built? I have claws and all, and even so, I felt really exhausted climbing up one of those tall trees to deliver a package. How were the building materials and furniture delivered up there when the people of Sumeru didn't even have claws to begin with? I don't get it. I got to see lots of big houses while delivering packages. Ones that were even bigger than Granny's house. Palace this, temple that, and there were countless smaller rooms in each of them. Wouldn't living in such a huge place make you feel a little empty inside, though? Having a place to eat in the morning, a place to sunbathe at noon, and a little box to rest in at night is more than enough for me. Does that mean big houses are just larger boxes for humans?
I never thought of that.
Granny told me many stories when I was a little kitten. About the yokai of Inazuma, the festivals held in the city, the delicacies of other nations. I would curl up on her lap and listen until I fell asleep. Even now, I still can't tell which parts of the stories were real and which were a part of my dreams. I like delivering packages across the world. Whenever I see an address I've never been to before, I get so excited that I can't sleep. I mean, I just wish that I could be there right this instant. I grew up surrounded by forests and shrubs, and it gets boring pretty quickly. But things are different out here. There are so many things I've never seen before, and it feels like there's something new waiting for me around every corner. The life of a human may be full of surprises, but there are so many rules, too. Humans can't sleep on a roof, catch fish from a pond, or find a nice place to scratch and sharpen their claws. But as soon as I revert to my original form, no one bats an eye over any of these things. The trouble is that my Nekomata form attracts a lot of attention, so I can't just walk into a restaurant and order food the way a human would.
Meow! That's not.
When I was still a cat, I loved everything Granny made for me. I could gobble up an entire bowl in one go. As for now, sashimi platters are my go-to staple. With tender and fresh fish directly served on a plate, I don't even have to go through the hassle of removing the bones and scales. But the restaurant staff always gives me this strange look whenever I start working my way through the fish heads.
Uh-oh.
Once, I was catching fish by the ocean when a crab caught me off guard and pinched my tails from behind. Oh, it hurt so bad. I thought they were gonna get snipped off. Why do people like eating crab anyway? They have so little meat, and their shells are so unbelievably thick. I can't even open them with my claws. Oh, and I can't stand anything hot either. I could hardly believe it when I learned there's a dish called butter crab. How do humans manage to eat something so hard and hot?
You get me? Sometimes I wonder why I'm human and why I'm so dumb.
Whoa, this is amazing! I've never tasted anything like this before. You wouldn't happen to be the great yokai of cooking or something, would you?
I wish.
Delicious! Is there more? I want to take some with me on the road. This reminds me of life in the wilderness. Happy birthday! It doesn't matter if you're a human or a yokai. Coming into this world is always worth celebrating. If you want, I can take you to the place I grew up in. It's not bustling with people, and it's not all that interesting, but it always makes me feel relaxed. Oh, and I'll let you sleep inside my favorite box, too! Having a nap inside it always feels great!
You know, a nap would be wonderful.
Phew! Scratch that! Coming through! Express delivery! Service with a smile! Sign here, please! Wow! I've never seen half the stuff in here before! Did someone drop their package? Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box. Gotta watch the packages! Gotta find another route! Come hide in my box! I'll lend you a hand! I'll be in my box. Customers are still waiting. I'm gonna get fired. Ow! My tails! Hey, watch the packages! Anything you need delivered? Thank you for choosing Komania Express. All expenses paid travel? Count me in.
Like, I do like, yeah, it sounds like. I mean, I think it's the same as, like, some of the other yokai, or at least inspire. No, I do like her design. Like, her voice is just, like, it's a little off, like, she's, but I do have to say, she really does go into, like, the Cataly vibes. Being here, I believe now is the time to find that radio. So we gotta weigh them and give them lots of attention. Why? Just guys.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
Where is that one little thing? Here we go. You know, I have a little bit music for today. Would that be alright with you, chat?
How can some people be so gullible?
Okay, how about we wait Jode Fires, who's apparently doing some music as of right now.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
Jode. And again, not sure what he's doing, but he is doing some of the baby music. But again, I do really like this event, like sort of nice. Aside from the when I have to go get Anna. But it feels strong, very strong, at least for me. Okay, with that, see you next time.
That's enough work for today.